her smiling every summer across the continent. We'd go on adventure, but now we are apart. But I still picture us living in the same house somewhere by the sea. It wouldn't have to be much a place for her and me. Yeah, that'd be everything that we would ever need. And when the night winds beat upon the house, the In the terminal where toys came, where bellies stood, here's what they say. When the moon with the ice starts to fall from the skies, that's Majorca. When it crushes Cocktown with its big Luna frown, that's Majorca. Will ring, tinkle, tinkle, ting, tinkle, tinkle, ting. You'll sing cool Olympia. Hearts will stay after you slay Odolga. When you feel like a fool falling out of Hyrule, that's Majorca. When you're stuck in the morgue cause you can't beat a Georg, you're in hell. You've got a big frown cause you read how bent round with the Zora. Excusez-moi, little brat, here in old Termina, that's Majora. When the moon with the ice starts to fall from the skies, that's Majora. When it crushes Clocktown with its big Luna frown, that's Majorca. Bells will ring, ding, ding, and you'll sing cool in Hearts will stay after you slay Odolwa. When you feel like a fool falling out of Hyrule, that's Majora. When you're stuck in the morgue cause you can't beat a Georg, you're in hell. When you got a big frown cause you read how men drowned with the Zora. Excusez-moi, little brat, here in old Termina, that's Majora. That's Majora. Yeah! I'm gonna die. No, I'm not.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to twitch.tv/Jyggy. How are we doing tonight on this very, very fine Thursday? What's going on there? TTYD, DM's Workshop, Elias Sun, Shasto, Zach, Man, and everyone else. Welcome back to the channel. That's no video. There's no, do you see that? There's no signal there. It means I have to like turn it off and turn it back on. Okay. Camera. There we go. Folks, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. No, we're doing video today, man. Oh, folks, thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. I'm very excited to be back here on the channel. Oh man, folks, thank you so much for being here. Lots of news today. Actually, more news than I thought would happen today. I think the biggest one, we'll get kind of right back. We'll get into it here in just a minute. But big news, man. Silly news. Giselle, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us here. Folks, I think tonight's gonna be fun. My plan is to play Pokemon, or I'm sorry, Zelda, and then once I get like a minute, I will jump into like once I get tired of it, probably after the Water Temple, we will likely jump into the Legend of Zelda or Pokemon Legends Arceus post game. Because I have a little bit of a hankering. That's a word, right? That's what the kids say that, right? All right, let me get this video up on socials, and then we are good to go. This is a slightly clickbait what I'm doing right now. Just like slightly clickbait. Just slightly clickbait. It's like not like real clickbait. It's like slight clickbait. You know what I mean? No, it's not misleading. It's just, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 words. It's okay clickbait. I mean, it's not, there's no such thing as okay clickbait, but it's like bait enough that it's not really making a dramatic difference, you know? And now I'll just do a quick reply. Bam. You finished a book? You wrote a book, Scatman? Is the title of it? Is the title of it? Bam! Is it that? Is that the? That's scat for you. Scat. scat man wrote a scat book. You did write the song, yeah? Wait, you actually... Are you and the encyclopedia that followed. Wait, oh my god, wait. It put a little watermark on my YouTube video. What the freaking heck is that? I don't want the watermark on there. Did you see that? There's a watermark on my video. Homie, I pay big money for where, dashboard. That's crazy, man. How do I get rid of that watermark? It's not that watermark is only meant for like people that do like cinema. I'm actually mad about the watermark because like, hold on, that like you're supposed to that just shows cinema. There's nothing impressive about me sitting in a chair. Why did it add the watermark? This is what I get for deleting Adobe, chat. I got rid of Adobe. It's because you just... I know. That's honestly what it is. It's because I got rid of Adobe. Dashboard. And then it like... It's just... That's wild to me. Because like... What? Text, speed. X out. And then what if I want to like... I go into here. Wait, that's wild, man. That's actually wild. So if I want to go into editor, new projects, and then I take the video that that's actually crazy. I must have missed like a watermark thing. You're actively trying to make the switch. Yeah, and that's the thing, Garrett. I did that. And today and yeah, I did that. Yesterday and today are the day that I basically have yet to figure out like how what I'm missing, what my problem is. So like what am I missing? So the number one thing that I haven't figured out yet is a PDF editor, because I use Firefly or Adobe Acrobat, and Adobe Acrobat costs money. And so normally I edit in Premiere Rush. PDF Exchange, is it like as good as Adobe Acrobat? Because here's the thing, I already have Canva, and I pay for Canva like an idiot. But that's because I like the ability to remove things. Yeah, that's the thing. I need Acrobat too. So I'd say it's pretty good alternative though. Okay. See, like, here's the thing. Yeah, but dude, there you go. I have a freaking DJI Pocket 3, a DJI Pocket 3 watermark on that video, which is wild to me. That is actually wild to me. You use that. It's actually cool to use that watermark. I agree with you, Garrett. I agree with you. And funny enough, you don't need Canva's paid plan if you have Affinity. The only thing that you can do with Affinity, with the Canva, is you can like use their AI nonsense, which some people use and I don't. Yeah, but some of their AI stuff is good. Like the number one, my favorite thing about their AI stuff, the only thing I do use is their background remove, because it's so damn fast and actually relatively good. But like content aware fill and stuff like that. Content aware fill. I wonder what is that? Is that like remove stuff? Object selection tool, and that's free in Affinity. Remove that. Yeah, I'm sure you can do it. Again, Affinity itself, for anybody that does not know, I'll show it here because I have it. Affinity. So Canva, Did they buy this or did they just make it? They made this. And this is just Photoshop for free. Like completely like, nope, not now. Like you can just come in here and edit Dr. Phil's face. And if you want to, you can just like you could just do anything. You could use the Canva AI to remove the background. And it's done. Isn't that that's crazy, right? And like that's like good. That's like really good. You know? Okay. Oh, you want to do super resolution? You want to upscale the resolution? Great. And it sure did smooth them out. I wouldn't be, you know, it doesn't really help, but it kind of does. It kind of does. You can see the difference. That takes like 2 seconds. You can actually cancel it too. Up here, let's see. Freaking portrait blur. That one I think is I think the best one. It doesn't really work on Dr. Phil here, but like detect depth, select sample size. They got freaking colorize, which lets you change the temperature. Like if I wanted to remove the trash can from a picture, I'd select and delete it, and Adobe would figure out what to put there. That's cool. I don't know if this has that. I think it might. Let's try. Let's bring in a picture, something I have on the on my PC. This is terrifying going into my pictures, by the way. Okay, what would happen if I want to... I have this picture of... this picture of a telephone with garlic on it. Okay. Picture of telephone with garlic on it. God, it's so low resolution. Well, first off, let's go on in here. No, that's generate nonsense. I don't want that. Can I go to like... I don't want generate. This is the garlic phone, by the way. How did I lose that? What up, Steven? You have a tech question? I don't know if I'll know it, man. I'm not the tech guy right now. I lost it. This is how I don't know my affinity, because I'm still learning. What happened to the up-res bit? Do I have to go to the AI thing for that? Liquify. Oh, there it is. Super resolution. Scale. Let me go to... Well, actually, that is rather impressive. Like, yeah, it's a little smooth, but like that right there is rather impressive. No, ask your question. I might be able to help. Okay, so I apply that. And now I go here to true depth, colorize, select subject. Is it a laptop? General school use. Homie, this is gonna run at like... How old is the person? And video calls? No. Okay. I got you. You ready for this, Steven? Oh, it's for you? I'll be honest. Here's the thing. I do not think that there is a current Windows laptop on the market that is worth any money. At all. Any money. Okay? All right? Like any. My recommendation, if your budget's around the $300 mark, okay? All right? This is my recommendation, okay? All right? I want you to go on eBay, okay? Or go on freaking Facebook Marketplace, and I want you to look up the MacBook Air M2, or in this case, M1. Okay? The MacBook Air M2. Here it is. Whoops, I'm sorry. It's got 8 gigs of RAM. It runs an M2 chip. And it's $230. That's what I would do. I don't know if any Mac users in the chat don't think that's the route, but in my opinion, there is no better product. No, there is currently no Windows equivalent to the power and battery life of a MacBook, especially on Apple Silicon. I do not own a MacBook. I sold my MacBook. It was not an M device. Okay? I do not think that Intel and I do not think that AMD know what they're doing with laptops. I have a laptop. My laptop is a G14. I'll show you the G14. It's a Zephyrus. Mine is from 2021. It was not $2,000 back then. I think it was $1,500, and my boss bought it for me. And I love it, and it works. It has like 5 minutes of battery life. It maybe not 5 minutes, but like it has like 2 hours of battery life. Okay, all right. It has like 2 hours of battery life. This MacBook probably has 9 to 10 hours of battery life. Okay. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can switch the GPU off and like go like. I can get about 5 hours of battery on it if I use the internal graphics, but then I can't do anything. I can watch movies. Right now, my recommendation is purchase if you want it. Like if you got the between $200 or $400 and you want the best possible laptop that you can buy a used MacBook Air. That's it. You're gonna get the best bang for your buck. You can even do some light video editing on this thing. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, it's a freaking M2. We're on the M5, but yeah, here's the thing. Yeah. You get like this even comes with like what's the name? The MagSafe thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I would do. Do that. I would look around for yeah, Steven, I would look around for like a MacBook Air M2. You can maybe go with like a you can maybe go for like a I'm looking on eBay just like what they got. There's one on here. There's one on here. This one's an M2 with 8 gigs of RAM in the Midnight Black, the 8 core. That one's 450. Make sure that they work. You get a MacBook Pro, an M1 MacBook Pro for $600. I don't know if that's worth it right now. When I was looking at Macs, because if you don't know, if I didn't have to rebuild a computer, I would probably want to get a Mac, because again, I just don't think that there's a. I've been traveling a lot, and I don't think that there's currently a laptop that is suitable for travel. And when I mean suitable for travel, I mean one that I don't have to carry around a freaking battery pack with. That's the only downside to my laptop. I actually love my laptop so much. I love the G14. It can do, it's what we stream. If you can sit down with the freaking plug it in, you're good. You're great, man. But if you are like moving, anywhere, MacBook. You have a house MacBook and a travel MacBook. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've been just for giggles. I go on like Facebook Marketplace and I see there's a lot of MacBooks out there. There are a lot of MacBook Air M2s on Facebook. Oh, the ones on Facebook, anything on Facebook Marketplace for $100 is a hoax. Don't get fished, Steven. I promise you. Like if I go over, I'll show you. If I go on Facebook Marketplace right now, I can go on there and I can type in M4 MacBook Pro in my local area. And, I might have actually fixed it where the price was sort by, there we go, bam. You can see it's like $106, freaking $116 just listed, like freaking $400. They're all hoaxes. You gotta look for like, look at the profiles and see if they're like a real person. I would say something around the lines of, I'm just curious what in my area they look like. Air M2. I'm seeing real ones. MacBook Air M2 with 16 gigs of RAM, that's pretty good, man. See, that has 8 more gigs of RAM than my current PC. And it's a MacBook Air from 2013 or I'm sorry, 2023. That one's going for $450. I would go in there and ask and see if they would do for like $350. If you get Apple Silicon, which if you don't know, is their version of like an Intel chip or an AMD chip for $400, homie, you're killing it. You're gonna do great. I'm seeing 600s. I'm seeing 550. Seeing 450. Lots of 400s in Manhattan. But yeah, I'm also still seeing, like, you can see all these are fake, where it's like $102, $101, $109. They're all fake, man. Yeah. The 13-inch Air is so nice and portable. See, my current, like, if I did not have to take literally every single penny that I make for the next 3 months and put it into a new machine, I would probably buy like a M3, if I could afford one, an M3 Pro MacBook Pro with 16 gigs of RAM. They're going for about $600 right now, and in my mind, like, that's the sweet spot, Like, I know the M5 just came out and it's $1,500, but man, like, the fact that nobody wants to upgrade, like, MC is still on an M1 MacBook Pro, which is like, it's from 2019 or no 2020 2019, and he's still rocking it, man. I might even be earlier than that. I don't actually, it might be 2019, whenever the M1 came out. So, like, people don't feel the need to upgrade because Apple's so good at what they make. It's this. The 16 is great primary laptop. I currently have a 16 M4 Max. M4 Max. Holy moly, Garrett. And the worst part is that thing probably uses less power than my computer, and my computer has 8 gigs of RAM. How's the PC? She's not doing too hot. Their chips are really good. Not going to deny that. I can't. There's no man. If the only reason why the only flat out, I'll be 100% with you kids. The only reason why I got my G14 laptop upstairs that I've been using when I travel and when I stream is because of the fact that it was a Windows PC, and at the time I was working for a company that we used vMix a lot, and vMix only runs on Windows. I can run OBS on Mac. There's a lot of things I can do on Mac. Beacons just came out with their Mac support. It's a real thing, man. It's a real thing. I would do Mac if gaming wasn't so damn hold on, French. Sorry, I'm replying about a thing. Separate Windows. I have a separate Windows laptop for gaming. Mac is not meant for gaming, man. Mac's meant for video editing. Mac's meant for like coding. Mac's meant for production work. Windows is honestly, my problem with Windows is the fact that it just... Yo, thank you so much. I think that when Microsoft is really dumping like a lot of garbage into Windows 11, like a lot of garbage, and I'm worried that it's just gonna go the way of like Chrome, which is really funny because I still use Chrome, but Chrome used to be the fastest. Chrome used to be the fastest browsing experience, and it's like really slow now. And I think that Windows is just a bloat. Like and again, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's me. But I currently cannot run Windows without it being a blue screen. This is just it. This is my desktop, chat. My desktop is a blue screen. Everything else just doesn't... it's not a thing. You know? Thank you very much. They're Newt. Newt, save or shave the beard. What team are you on? You're on team Save the Beard. It's catching up slowly, man. You did it already. You resubscribed. That's how you got your 500 points. But here's the thing. Also, my computer's running 8 gigs of RAM, so it can't do anything anyway. Have you seen the newest Pokemon Professor? What? Pokemon Professor? No. Is this for the new game is this for the new game? yeah, Pokia, Tokyo. There we go. Okay. You think I would love it? Should we check it out? Let's see here. I can go check that out. Sorry, I'm replying to Eric because if you don't know, we have streamers versus everyone coming up. Literally a month away. It's a month away, chat. And there's 2 trailers. One that's extended is 4 minutes long. I don't feel. I'll watch it, man. I'll watch it. Why not? I already tweeted out to everybody. Homie, there's another Kirby Air Rider. Oh my god. There's another 7-minute long Kirby Air Riders. How many Kirby 7-minute long trailers are there? We get it, Sakurai. We get it. Oh my god. I'll explain here in a minute. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go to freaking. Oh, I can't. My computer's dying, dude. My computer. I gotta like. My computer can't handle YouTube right now. Apparently, did you see that? I can't fix it. Don't talk to me.
Get ready to ride in fast-paced vehicular action. Kirby Air Riders.
So I played this game the other day, chat.
The machines you ride move forward automatically without needing to press a button. Move the left stick.
They kept telling me that, man. They kept telling me that.
And right to turn, and press and hold the boost charge button to brake and charge at the same time.
You know, I love that Nintendo's doing a lot of media for this game, and the fact that you can play it like you can play it this weekend and all that stuff again. But like, here's the thing. It's ADHD the game. You know? It's ADHD the game.
Kirby, King DDD, Meta Knight, and many other riders.
It's very overwhelming.
Each one has their own stats and abilities. Attack with copy abilities from enemies. Speed up. And use specials to get ahead of your rivals. In addition to the riders, the machines are also distinct in their own ways. Enjoy a balanced ride with the Warp Star. Excel at flying with the Winged Star. Ride, stop, and repeat with the Swerve Star. Navigate tight corners with the wheelie bike. Steamroll over rivals with the Battle Chariot. There's also a machine that can transform. Find your favorite machine and rider combo, then ride, fly, and battle. First up is Air Ride mode. 6 riders will compete for first place in this chaotic race. Ride through a breezy meadow, turbulent waters, deep magical caves, a mountain at sunset, and other colorful courses. The next mode is Top Ride.
3, 2, 1, stop!
Up to 8 players can race while viewing the action from up top. These bite-sized courses are inspired by their air ride counterparts. Finally, there's City Trial, set on a floating island. Up to 16 players can compete in this mode online. Ride around and power up your machine as much as you can within 5 minutes. You can also swap machines. Different field events might also happen. Do well, and you could earn lots of power-ups. After the time is up, you can see how you've powered up your machine. Then you'll pick a stadium and compete for first place. Stadium events focus on battling, speed, flying, and more. There are lots of stadiums, so pick one that leans into your machine's strengths and go all out. Air Ride, Top Ride, and
Game Guy says, as much as I like Kirby, I'm gonna politely pass. I'm not gonna buy it at launch. Hold on 1 second. Well, I mean, in reality, man, this is Kirby Air Ride. Like, this is Kirby Air Ride. It's a great game. It's just there's so many games I want to play right now. It's been very hard for me not to buy this game. This is going to sound really surprising, but the only Zelda game that has really called out to me to buy, I have yet buy another Switch 2 game since Mario Kart 8. Huh. Only the Zelda game has really called out to me to buy. Fantastic chat. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. So, I am now officially selling this phone. I'm selling the iPhone. I have to wipe it tonight, man. So I'm gonna have to figure out a new way to capture my Switch game. I have to. Yeah, I'm selling it. I need the money, and this person wants it. Um, so I'm gonna see them there. It's an iPhone 6s. So in reality, this is a 10-minute trailer. Oh my god. Uh, I think the only. Oh, did you see that, man? I literally like Frosty. I can't stress to you. I am doing the best that I can to make as much money as possible in order to uh in order to get enough to build a new PC. I've sold some things like last week I sold my Apple Watch, my first generation Apple Watch from a long time ago, and here it is. Here's all the money I got for it. The guy paid me in ones. This is 60 something dollars in ones. It's a great time. I feel like a millionaire. Look at them all. Dollar dollar. Hit the club, man. This one's my favorite. It looks like he took scissors and did the Wario, or in this case the Mario. Like, what happened, man? What happened to the one? You're gonna make it rain. Yeah, my $60 in ones. So I'm selling this. I'm selling this for $80. This is so I have to wipe it tonight. Um it's a Now I have one question for any of you all. I don't think there is a SIM card in this, but do I take the SIM card out? It's like a very old I would assume a very old SIM card. I probably should get a paper clip and take the SIM card out of it and destroy the SIM card. The 6 is still 6 should still have a SIM card. It does. I it has one inside here. But yeah, you should take the SIM card out. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, the only thing that sucks, it'll have my data on it. Well, I'll make sure I take it out. Yeah, I gotta clean it off a little bit, and then I'll factory reset it, make sure that what I'll have to do is I'll have to figure out a new way to capture my gameplay. That'll be the only downside is that I'll have to figure out how to capture my gameplay. Isn't there an Android emulation software? Maybe. You guys want to see something crazy? And this is the only thing that I feel bad about. I think it's fake. Check this out. You take a look at take a look at the battery counter. Just with me using the Nintendo app. All I'm doing is moving the map around. Wonder what would happen if I watched a YouTube video.
when I was a kid, I used to come here to Times Square just every once in a while with the family for some sort of like family thing or a trip or something like that. And there's one thing that I always remember, and it's how to get to the Nintendo New York store. Now, let me tell you, it's not that I knew the math or the equations or any of that nonsense that it is when you go on the grid system here in New York. Instead, it's actually the fact that all you have to do to get to the Nintendo New York store is take a right from the M&M store in Times Square. This is the way that you walk in order to get to the Nintendo New York store. All right, first time playing. I'm going with King Boo. And we're gonna pick the base. But here we go. First time holding the Switch 2 control. Oh, we're already going? Can I do Cal?
See, like, it's bad. But it's like not that bad.
Jess got us arrows that we're gonna wear, so then
I think
knows
it's
where
like
we
false.
Are. We got ourselves the capitalism.
Like it's been on 69% for a minute.
Are you ready to go fight some dragons?
Oh God, yeah.
We're gonna go on the water ride.
But yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that I feel bad about is that I mean, I didn't specifically say in the listing that it was in great, like the battery was okay. Like this person that wants to buy it, they can, like, if they really want to, they can replace the battery, you know? Like they're getting an iPhone that's in pretty great shape for like freaking, I don't even know. Like they're getting it for like $70. It's in great shape. It's just the battery is pretty beat up on it. If you do intensive tasks like moving a map around, it will go down. I don't actually know the I don't know the battery, like like what's the capacity on it? There's like a way you can like check that out. Again, it's just the battery might need to be replaced. So it's in the settings about battery. It just says, so it says no, it doesn't. Capacity? No. It has 3 applications on it. I actually don't know where you find that. Maybe search like. I'll tell you one thing though. Having a phone this small, I kind of miss it. Why did we make phones so big? Like, you have a phone. My phone is freaking huge. It's like this big, that big. For this, it's like right in the middle of my palm. Make this, but with all screen. Why don't they do that? Wouldn't that be like a really good idea? I think that that's what they should do. Battery. Okay, so according to the maximum capacity of this battery anyone want to guess? want to guess? Any guessers? How much do we think the maximum capacity of this iPhone battery is? Oping Penguin says 67%. Scat says 37%. We got 49 from I'm talking about this measures the battery capacity related to when it was new. Lower capacity results in fewer hours between charges. Let it be known, it's been at 60 for the last like 5 minutes because I've just been using it. Like not using it. %, 34% says go. No, the answer is Nintendo 64%. Nintendo 64% is the battery. So it's at a solid 64% battery life, which it's not as bad as you would think. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Well, we get one more night out of this, chat. So, because I'm gonna sell it tomorrow. So one more night of Tears of the Kingdom map from this phone. Maybe I could like buy like a. I mean, it's $80. I'm not gonna be able to get a phone for less than for freaking $80. That's 78%. Nice. I wish I had an extra old phone. You know what's funny though? If I was gonna get another phone, I would probably get like a. I've never had an Android phone in my life because I've always thought they were trash. I always thought they were garbage. But maybe I would get like a. Rowan. Maybe I would get like a. What's that? The Apple or no? The what's that thing, man? The Pixel. Do not recommend the 2022 Motorola Edge. Yo, you know what the coolest phone that we never got that is dead is? The T phone. Why didn't more people want the T phone, chat? We got these damn flip phones. Whatever happened to the freaking the best form factor for a telephone ever? This bit. T-phone. The T-phone. The T-phone. This is not stupid. This is real. This is a real product. This is a real product. What a great idea. T-phone. Apple, get on it. The future.
Take flight to new spaces. LG Wing.
T-phone. Do you think it would break in 2 seconds?
Pretty straightforward. Like supported apps like YouTube here will let you control the video or change brightness or
Such a
skip
good
forward
idea.
or backward from the controls on the bottom display. Kind of useful, but that's not something crazy I couldn't do with 1 or 2
Look at the
taps on
freaking
normal
sliding like that.
But there's also things like gallery view at the bottom screen with full screen photos on the top screen. Or if you're watching a video or something and get a call or a text, it pops up on the bottom screen, doesn't interrupt you. And of course, there's also big screen typing. So you flip it upside down and leave the window for whatever messaging you're doing at the top and use the whole bottom screen as your keyboard, like full screen or split screen. But A plus B is, I think, where it gets way more interesting because now it's really just any 2 apps at once. And so it's up to you to think of the 2 apps you want. So maybe it's watching a video on the main screen and texting or messaging someone on the second screen at the bottom. Or there could be, let's say, email on one screen and web browsing on the other screen. Or news and stocks, one on the big screen, one on the other. Maybe it's a video call on the top and taking notes at the bottom. But then, of course, you can't forget with rotation, the possibilities expand a lot. So we're used to holding it like the normal T, but of course, it responds to orientation change.
What?
And then the gears start turning a little bit. So now you can imagine it can be in a car mount docked sideways. So navigation on the main screen with
And then
music
Spotify on the
second
right?
screen. Or you can hold it upside down with the auxiliary info at the top. Like I said, it gets pretty extensive, the types of stuff you can do with 2 screens.
T-phone.
Some combinations make more sense than others. Like I can see texting and watching a video. That's something I actually have wanted to do all the time. Or maybe even email on one screen with notes on the other. Sure. But the whole navigation on one screen, but music on the other screen, like they showed this example a lot in their commercials. But I feel like I never really need a second screen for my music. Like it's music. It's playing in the background. It's fine.
That's not
So,
true.
I don't know. Some of them are very reasonable. And then a lot of the others feel a little bit more like a stretch. Now, if you find some combinations you really do like, though, of course, you can pair 2 apps together and then open them at the same time with a single click. They're called multi-app shortcuts, and you can even choose which ones come up on the big screen and which ones come up on the small screen, and then drop that one on your homepage.
Tell me why, man. Tell me why we did not do this. Tell me why the T-phone died. Why did LG doesn't make phones anymore, but why did the T-phone die? What happened? That was the best. That was the best idea for a new phone, man. That's the thing. I feel like the T-phone is just the best damn idea. It really is just the best. Can we find a T-phone on eBay? I bet they're worth a lot of money. I bet they're worth big boy money right now. LG Wing. That's a good YouTube video. They're not worth a lot of money at all. Oh my god. They're like 170. 170, 159. 159, man. For the Wing. They're probably like they probably can't run anything because these are so old, right? No, I don't have to get that would be such a good YouTube video, man. For the next freaking 5 days, I or the next month I ran the T phone. Wait, dude, I finally own an LG Wing. Says the dank pods, man.
I finally have one. All through the smartphone wars, there was just craziness. Everyone was trying everything they could, and this is one of the last of just the truly mad, crazy phones. I mean, oh wait, where's the brand? There, Lucky Gold Star. This phone's special because it does the thing. You'll see the thing.
The thing?
5G. Nice. And yeah, this clearly isn't made for me. I don't think you can even get these at all in Australia, secondhand or otherwise. This thing came out meme year 2020, and by 21,
Okay, so it's a 5-year-old phone.
not only was the wing gone, all LG phones were gone. They gave up the entire thing. And it just coincides with just phones being pretty figured out. It's just a slab rectangle with cameras and stuff that tracks your every single movement. But this does the thing. Yeah. There it is. It's long. I mean, here's a 15 Pro Max.
Whoa!
Very long. Thickness-wise,
It's like it's so big, dude.
actually completely reasonable, especially considering the bump that iPhones have for cameras. It reminds me of like a Samsung Galaxy Edge, the way it curves around at the sides and has that like metallic bluish seal behind glassness thing. Oh, but simple days with those cameras. 3 cameras, very on trend for a phone made in 2020. Multiple flashes, no headphone jack. All right, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do it. You ready? It's the...
Whoa! T!
What an idea! No one's asked for this.
I'm
It's
asking for it.
amazing. You just barely get it going. Whoa. It is so thin though. That freaks me out. And it's metal on the back as well. Yeah, this worries me about durability. You can feel it kind of rubbing along like the metal bits, and I kind of don't like that. I mean, it should work. It's only like 4 or 5 years old, but I've got iPhones that are like 2 or 3 years old that are completely dead. Verizon. Okay, yeah, I think this... No, this didn't come from the US. It's all in Korean. Wow, well, that's having a think, because that's what modern stuff is. I mean, you know, I got the box. Whoa! Someone didn't use the cable? Or did they and just put it back? That's pooey skid mark
Is it
free.
USB-C?
That's amazing. Other land-flavored charging thing that I can't use. Ew, it comes out the side. Dirty buds. Unused dirty buds. LG Wing Dirty Buds. Different dingle ends. Nice, nice. Made in Vietnam. Oh, it's only cloth up to a... Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad it's got a headphone jack for the non-friggin... Oh, it says made in Vietnam again. Do you include a dongle or a thing? Or am I missing? There's no headphone jack. You muppets. I can't even plug the... Oh, do I get LG stickers? A case. Wow. And... thing I can't read. Tell me how to do the thing. Ah, fingerprint sensor. Don't really want to put the case on. There, that's what it looks like with a cheap plastic case on it. LG Pay. I gotta like complain a little bit. Like, you know, Apple Pay comes out and then every other loser company just strolls in with their own pay. Yeah, set up fingerprint. Yeah, okay. Oh. I don't know how secure this would be. I don't even know how it does it through the screen. That's nuts.
That's
Oh,
cool.
man, Verizon really
Apple
gets
doesn't
in
have
deep
that.
on these. That's gross. App manager? No? Wow. Man, that's a nice screen. Oh, I take it back. The curved sides in real life look really neat. I don't know if the resolution's crazy, but it looks good. Ready for the thing? Ah! Oh, that was actually a bit crap. Oh, wow, she's top heavy now. Tube you. I want a tube you. Oh. Oh. Hang on.
Dude, like this whole thing looks like shovelware, man. J Artiste, thank you very much for resubscribing. Question, where do you want it? Where do you want it? Where do you want it? Team save or shave? That's my question. Team save the beard? Team save the beard. Bam. J Artiste. Save the beard going up there, catching it back up. I appreciate you so much. Dude, funny enough, they're affordable. Like, freaking ones. I mean, it's a 5-year-old phone. It's a 5-year-old phone, but I mean, the iPhone that I've been using is like a 9-year-old phone. So, like, Dude, if I strolled up to a Coliseum with the T phone, I'd make so many friends. I would. I'd make so many friends. Do you think MC knows about the T phone? Do you think MC knows? Because here's the thing. The T phone, where's their commercial? Do they just have a lawnmower sound effect playing? Listen to the lawnmower. Homie, my phone making all this noise, man. What's happening? You're flipping it. $200,000 T's. Wait, hold on. I wanna know. They had one bit that I wish I could find. Is it this one? There was like a something to do with the camera. Oh yeah, it's right here. Look at this. Did you see that? The selfie camera. It's got a gimbal mode. You can record both screens. Dude, do you think MC knows about the T phone? Call Super MC Gamer. Call MC.
Hello?
Check your Discord and tell me what you think of the T phone.
What?
The T phone. It's the best idea ever.
Okay.
The T phone. Do you think if I rolled up to a Coliseum with the T phone, I'd make more friends, MC? Watch the video. Watch the video. Watch the T phone.
Okay, I'm watching it now. The LG Wing.
Yeah, the T phone.
This is 5 years ago, bro. This isn't new.
What do you mean?
I've known about this thing. But
you knew about the T phone and you didn't tell me about it? What the freaking heck?
LG stopped making phones forever ago.
But it's the coolest. Apple would never make a phone shaped like a T.
Yeah, for good reason, probably.
I feel like this is it has a gimbal mode, MC. It has a gimbal mode.
Yeah, so does your camera that has a gimbal.
You're right, but like you can T phone.
You made me open up my work Discord for this.
Your work Discord that's just your normal Discord. That's what's crazy.
Yes. Yeah, well, at night I don't exist.
MC doesn't exist at night, folks. MC,
I'm the opposite of a vampire.
you're a yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just saying, I'm trying to make more friends at a Coliseum event. I feel like the T phone would get me some cool points with the kids.
Yeah, except your phone would be 5 years out of date and probably not even get Android updates anymore.
No, because LG doesn't make phones anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the point.
but it's such a good idea.
Eh,
You don't think so? You don't think that the T phone is a good idea?
I don't want to slide my screen on my screen that often.
That's how, that, but that's like the T phone. Like everybody's got them flip phone nonsense, but imagine making it a T.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm gonna go watch Better Call Saul now.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
Bye bye.
MC's rewatching Better Call Saul. You tell me, Chad, that that's not freaking sick. See, here's the thing. I think that you hate it, chaotic. I don't know, man. T phone.
But doesn't smudge forever. Am I scratching this thing?
T phone. No, there's a reason why it didn't catch on. You're right. You're right. T phone. Also, it's only $150 for a brand. I wonder if it came out at $2,000. Do you guys think it came out at like $2,000? What a weirdo phone, man. What a weirdo phone. I think the thing that blows my mind the most about it and is not the T thing. And maybe this is just me being weirdo, but like the fact that the selfie camera like would pop out. Like, do you see this? The selfie camera would like pop out from it. So because they didn't want to put like they didn't want to kill the screen. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no chin, or dynamic island or a phone cutout thing. The camera would go and it would pop out. Isn't that cool? Anyway, my brain hurts. That's it. We'll have to figure it out, man. Maybe I will I guess for now, going forward for Zelda, I'll just use my phone as the Zelda maps thing. The reason why I didn't do that in the first place is because of the fact that I wanted to still be available for emergencies. I wanted to be available for emergencies. So anyway, folks, I think I'm good to go. Are you guys ready? There's only like one other. There's literally like one other thing going on right now, and that is the $1,000. Holy moly, that's intense, man. The only other thing that's newsable today, chat, is this new Pokemon trailer. So I guess we'll give that a watch. It looks like Minecraft. Who the heck is that? Is he a doctor? It's Ditto.
Well, would you look at that? Ditto's found a rather unique-looking Tangrowth to chat with. Let's have a listen. Oh, I suppose you might not fully understand what they're saying. So how about I interpret? Ahem. Gadzooks! A human? Wait a moment. Are you a Ditto? Please call me Professor Tangrowth.
Oh my god, he's a
It's
professor!
been quite some time since I last laid eyes on a human or another Pokemon. This place was once home to many humans. But
And then they
now
all
well, what
died
you see.
thanks to
Grass and
AZ's
trees are
gun.
withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. But that was then. Things have changed. Out of nowhere, I met you. Hope springs anew. What do you say? Will you help me restore this land to the lively place it once was? That might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Oh ho! So you'll help? Wonderful! I feel quite inspired myself. A ray of hope has finally shone on the lonely Professor Tangrowth. And heartened by that warmth, Ditto and the Professor begin rebuilding the world anew. Create habitats and meet Pokemon. Creating habitats will attract Pokemon. Different Pokemon are attracted to different habitats. If you want to make lots of friends, you'll need to create habitats that suit each Pokemon's individual preferences. What happens if you place a fishing rod and a chair
It's
by
not.
the seashore? Look, a Magikarp.
Steven, the Pokemon Company is so anti-AI in every way. This is a human.
Diverse habitats you create. I wonder if a Pokemon is rustling around in there. Surely it's only trash. Ah! Learn moves from Pokemon. Your new Pokemon friends may teach you their signature moves, like Squirtle's water gun. It can revitalize dried up things. Use the moves you learn to refresh the land, clear paths, till fields, grow vegetables, and more. Expanding the places you can visit and what you can achieve. Certain Pokemon can also teach you special moves. For example, you can transform into Lapras.
Oh my
You
god!
might not start out as the best swimmer. This transformation makes traveling to distant islands a breeze. By transforming into Dragonite, you can reach far-off places in no time.
Do you transform into any
I
Pokemon?
wager we can make this place a lot greener if you use your water gun on the dry, tall grass. Ah! I haven't withered away yet, you know.
Craft fun things. You can craft at a workbench using the materials you've collected. Take a few
Dude, the
leaves
Pokemon
and
music.
ta-da,
Bum bum
a
bum
straw
bum ba da da.
From
Da
furniture
da da
and
dun
toys
da da da
to
da.
street lights
Da
and
da da.
roads, you can use
Da
the
da da
items
da.
you craft to build a beautiful
Da 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 da
town
da.
or make Pokemon more comfortable as you transform your space into
That's
a
Cerulean
vibrant
City, I
place
think.
to live.
Oh-ho! You made some toy blocks. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use them properly.
Grant Pokemon's requests. Pokemon can have unique
Ba da
requests
bum
for
bum
you.
ba da ba da ba. Da da da.
Oh, looks like Squirtle wants
Ba
to
da
go
bum bum
somewhere.
ba da 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 da.
It's up
Da
to
da
you
da.
to find a way to lead them where they want
Da
to
da
go.
dun dun da 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 da. Da da da.
You may also find Pokemon who need your help stuck in harsh, desolate areas.
What's weird
And
is
you'll
that
need
it's
to
like
work
it's like
together with
Minecraft,
other
but the Pokemon
to
are
complete
Pokemon.
particularly important requests.
Do I have a request? It would warm this old heart to see humans and Pokemon living happily together once more. Are you listening?
Work together with Pokemon. Your Pokemon friends will help you rebuild your world. They can light campfires, water plants, help crops grow, get light shining, and so much more.
What the heck?
If you work together with several Pokemon, you can even build grand houses.
The Pikachu fountain is complete! Although, upon closer inspection, this Pikachu has a rather curious expression.
So many ways to play. Snap a photo of your new renovations. Say cheese. You can capture your memories and add them to your album.
Na na
Then change up your
na
look.
na. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
And don't forget to decorate your room.
Dude, Animal Crossing fans are about to have a freaking.
To 4 friends
They're
can
gonna.
join in the
The
fun.
Animal Crossing fans are like
Why not
throwing
build
up
a
right now,
delightful
dude.
life together with
They're
your
like dry
closest
heaving.
friends. Game Share is also supported.
Dude,
so you
Animal
can
Crossing
share
and
the
Pokemon
game
fans
with
are
someone
literally
who
like
doesn't
dry
own
heaving
it,
right now.
and play together on Nintendo Switch or Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
Wow.
Oh, you've changed up your look. Now, why does seeing you like this make my eyes a bit misty?
Whether solo or with friends, you're free to do whatever you want. From granting Pokemon requests to building the town of your dreams.
Wow. Okay.
Set out on an adventure to create a flourishing world where Pokemon live in peace and comfort. What else is waiting for you?
Well,
Pokemon
chat.
Pokopia.
What do you think? Are you gonna buy it? Oh my god, it's Smeargle. What the freaking heck? It's Ghost Pikachu. When did Pikachu die? Peekaboo. Is that a Snorlax that never woke up and turned into a tree? Wow. That's pretty intense. Let me tell you that there is pretty intense. Game's extremely cute, but not my thing. That's that game. I don't know, man. I see. Here's the thing. That game is an Animal Crossing Pokemon, like Pokemon dream. Okay, that game is like the exact dream of so many Animal Crossing Pokemon people. I'll chuck it on Throne if I lost interest when I saw it was a game card key. What? Why? Why? Zach, man, tell me. I gotta know. All right, I have to understand. Why does it being a game card key mean that you don't want to play it now? I'm calling you out there, Zach, man. Why does that specifically mean that you don't want to play the game? Why does it being on a game card mean that you want nothing to do with the title anymore? If the reason why you don't want to play is that you don't think it's your thing, then that makes sense. But if it's specifically because it's a game card key, I'm very interested to know why specifically you don't, like, you're not interested. That's my question. What is the difference between buying a game card key and a digital title? Because, in my opinion, I just don't think I'd much rather support proper physical cartridges. I don't really think that that's a... I'm confused about that statement. What is the difference? And this is my question. Between this copy of Skyward Sword and a digital version of a video game. Other than that, the entire video game is on this cartridge. That's it. I think Nintendo Switch 3 will be the last generation of games that'll be physical. That's my perspective, is that I think Switch 3 comes back to conservation. You had the other night about video game about preservation, and I talked about that. But here's the thing. A game card is different than a digital title. A game card means you own the game. You just have to plug it in order to unlock it. Zach, I can give you a game card. Then you own the game. I'm confused about why I can't give you a digital version. There's no way. but I can give you a game card. I don't know why people are so mad about this. I can't comprehend like why people are so upset about game cards. Do I think it's weird that Nintendo themselves are doing it? Yeah. But I think that they're really just like testing the waters, man. I think it has to do with online servers being taken offline. Then the card key becomes worthless and you can no longer download the game. Sure. And I think that is a fair observation. I think that is a fair thing to be concerned about. I mean, I talked about this the other night, how I think that it's like, oh, well, what will happen when in 10 years when what will happen in 15 years when I plug in you know, when Nintendo Switch's online servers are dead. But that's on the company, man. They're gonna have to address that. A company, it's not my fault that's not my fault for purchasing the title that they're telling me I can buy, and then in 20 years not being able to re-download it because they don't host the game on their online server. They're gonna have to figure that out. That's not my problem. And then, you know what? Then if it comes down to me getting a refund, cool. They won't. Then they better give me a refund. You say they won't, but I also think they will. Here's a great example. It will be like how they handled on 3. What do you mean? This is my Nintendo Wii. We can't update 3DS games now. Yes, you can. You can update them. You just can't buy them. This is my Nintendo Wii. I bought a copy of Paper Mario on this. Okay? I bought a Paper Mario on this. If I plug in this Wii and I connect it to the Wi-Fi, I can still download that specific Paper Mario. Nintendo hasn't had the Wii up since 2013 or whatever, whenever the Wii U came out. Okay? Can I buy something new? No. But I can still download that Paper Mario. The problem with Nintendo is that Nintendo specifically tied your purchases to the console. So if this thing bricks, I can't. I have to call Nintendo and convert it over to another Wii. But the thing is they probably wouldn't do that now because they'd be like, homie, we don't have any of that in place. So like, yes. You know what I mean? Like, that I understand, but that's more of an infrastructure issue, which like doesn't happen anymore. When I purchase a game on the Nintendo Switch, I mean, you could call, again, Game Guy, you can like call Nintendo, you can call them like I did. So this console, it doesn't have any of my purchases on it. The red Wii right here does. And when I got that red Wii, it was in like 2000 and it was like 2016. It was way after the Wii U started. And I called Nintendo and I said, here's the serial number for this Wii, because it has the serial number right here on the bottom. and here's the serial number of my new Wii, transfer it over to that, and then I transfer it over to the Wii U system. Which if you transfer over to the Wii U system, that is when it would categorize which games you bought. That was what they did. You know what I mean? They said if you transfer a Wii to the Wii U, all of your purchases get categorized onto your eShop account or whatever the heck it is. You know what I mean? But that's beside the point. My point is like I cannot comprehend why people are so upset about game cards. Homie, PlayStation hasn't made a real disc in years. Do you know how hard it would be to put a 500 gigabyte Call of Duty game on a disc? It's not possible, man. It's not possible. So I agree with the preservation situation. But to me, I can't comprehend the statement that Zachman made that was, I am no longer interested in this video game because it's not physical. Do you know how terrible that is for a game dev? What about indie games, Zachman? Do you hate indie games? My friend Jay Artiste, he made a game called Let's Cafe. It's a cute little cozy game where you run a cafe. That's not physical. There's no way. The only way you can buy that game is on Steam. It's not yet. Sure. You can do a Let's Cafe. Jay, I would do a Let's Cafe like thumb drive or something. That'd be cute. But what I'm saying is I think it's a wild statement, Zach. And again, this is just my opinion. You can all be mad. Everyone can be mad. I think it's a wild statement to say I'm no longer interested in the title because it's not on a physical disc or physical hard or physical card. Don't get me wrong. Pokemon Company's a massive freaking company ever. If your statement was I want to support smaller development teams, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, sure, it makes sense. But like, homie, yo, Let's Cafe on a floppy disk. Let's do it. Getting water, and then I'll be right back and I'll read all of your messages. Okay. I kind of want to do physical fish digits when it comes out. Here you go, Ron. You like this? Well, if they mentioned that the digital only via the eShop, there wouldn't be an issue. I don't have a problem with indie games being digital only. as clearly stated. I'm still confused. So is your issue is your issue with the fact that you can buy a physical box and then you plug in a game and then you can't play that game unless you have the cartridge plugged in because it's technically digital and it's like a key? Is that your problem? How do you feel about games that are ported to physical? Like, for example, this is Tunic. This is a collector's item. This is unopened because I play Tunic on my PC. This is the Nintendo Switch version of Tunic. It's a collector's edition by Fan Gamer. Okay. It comes with an actual physical booklet. This is unopened. This is a collector's item. Tunic is a fantastic video game. You have no issue there. So, what is the difference between this and a card key? Because I can only think of one difference, and that is that you have to download the game when you plug it in. That's it. That's the only. That's. Because to me, and maybe I'm nuts. A card key is a collector's item. Yes, it does. That's why I said. So with this game, I could take the game, physical game out, and I can plug it into the Switch, and I can play Tunic. If this was on a card key, I would take the card key out and plug it into the Switch, and then I could play Tunic. I'm just really confused about why people are so mad. Because you're not the only one, Zach, man. I feel like a ton of people are really pissed off about the fact that they're offering you have to download the game first. Correct. You also have to download updates. And you have to update a video game when you plug it in. I'm just confused. The card does not have the game on it at all. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Nope. But it does have code that says that you own a copy of the video game. And when you plug it in, it says you're good. You can play the game. If I wanted to own a physical version of a video game at a store, that's what I bought. What is the difference? Am I nuts, chat? No, completely. Like, be real with me. Am I stupid? There is zero difference. The only difference is that the code is on a thing that you can hold compared to a code being on your console. That's it. In 20 years, if I plug, my expectation is that I plug in that card and it does the same thing that it does today. It's not my problem. If Nintendo takes the download offline and when you plug in a card key, it just doesn't work, that's the problem. At this point, I think the major difference is Jyggy didn't grow up in a world where the internet wasn't always on. I think my batteries might be dead. just gonna show you guys. Sorry. This was my first ever console. And Pokemon Gold was my first ever game. Obviously, this specific Game Boy Color is not my first ever console with its wonderful little backlight and the fact that it's playing Pokemon Crystal. My original copy of Gold was over there. We had a it runs without internet and always will. Yeah, you're right. You are correct. It runs without internet and it always will. As long as I have AA batteries. And also the battery in the Crystal version still works. GameCube does not run without internet and never will. It does though. GameCube does run without internet. You plug in the game key, you download the game, and then every other time that you plug in the game key, it works. Yes, download the game does require internet. But what about this game? When this game came out, it was unplayable without an update. It was broken. It was terrible. In fact, the speedrun was like 4 minutes. The day one update patch for this game made it playable. I think it's naive to expect things to just work now without internet. You can't just what do you mean? I'm so confused. Okay, they shouldn't have shipped a broken product. That should be the question that we say. Not they shouldn't have. Homie, we'd be living in the Stone Age if there was no internet. I wouldn't even be here if there was no internet. I'm so confused about why people are mad. Rowan, no. Some people don't want to buy a game card, and that's it. So they don't. So don't buy it. I did, MC. It's only $150 for the T-phone. A lot of games require a day one patch these days. To be fair, that's silly. Look at the things are simple in the Stone Age. No, I'm confused about the statement. Yes. Yeah, if your argument is you buy a game card and on Christmas morning you're okay. Let's scenario here for a second. Grandma buys me Pokepokia. Here it is. Here, Johnny, have your Pokepokia on your brand new Nintendo Switch. You boot up the Switch and you can't play it because it's a game card. Oh no, that's horrible because I live in Alaska and there's no internet here. And I don't have internet because I'm actually a bush person. And Oh no, Johnny can't play his Pokia because we don't have internet because we live in Alaska in the bush. Okay, so if they don't have internet, how are they getting a Nintendo? I mean, what is their expectations for the Nintendo Switch? Since I'm pretty sure when you launch the Switch, it asks you to at least do an update. I'm just walking in, but game cards suck. But they are better than digital only because at least they aren't bound to the account. But the unfortunate reality is that we're living in an age not owning the things that we buy. Okay, that's a good statement, MC. That's a very interesting statement. MC thinks that game cards are better than digital because they're not tied to the account, and that is true. I use a really good example. There's this Legend of Zelda title called The Legend of Zelda Oracles of Ages. In my first time ever doing every Zelda in April, I didn't own the game. It was before it came out on Switch Online. It was before anything. So I borrowed Super MC Gamer's copy of The Legend of Zelda Oracles of Ages. I did. That was allowed. I could do that. Zach, no. Shut up, man. Freaking shut up, Zach, man. Don't come in here and say, I agree with MC, when you flat out said, I'm not interested in that title now that I know that it's on a game card. Holy freaking bejesus, Zach, man. You way to get a freaking rise out of me. Oh my God. I agree with MC. Game cards are awesome now. Wait, but then just say they're not interested in the title. We just done this whole rant because you said, and I quote, I am no longer interested in Pokia because it's on a game card. Freaking out, dude. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Rowan, help. Help. I'm dying, man. I'm dying. No, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree. I think that we are in a world where you have two choices. Your choice is buy the game physically, which means you have a version of the game that is currently like you have the code right here. This is the code. They can't take this away from you. There's no difference between this and like this, except there is, because in reality, when you purchase a game, you're really only purchasing the license. But that's a whole other argument. Okay, that's the thing. But a game card is a digital game that you can give to someone else. You can resell it. You own the license that you can transfer. Just like MC said. MC said it's not tied to your Nintendo account. It's tied to the card. That's it. I can take MC's Pokia if I can steal. Can you steal it? That's how it works. You have the thing that you can steal. You know, you want to steal my Pokemon games, Chad? Here you go. This is probably like what, $2,500 worth of Pokemon titles that I just dropped on the ground. You know, it's so funny. I was doing a show and I couldn't even find one because I couldn't find my copy of my Pokemon games, man. You own the license as long as Nintendo dedicates to the support and the servers. You're right, and that's the question that we should be asking. My question is not, do I own the title to play the video game? Okay. It's how long can I download it? And we were just talking about how I just had my Wii over here, about how I could plug in the Wii from 2006 and I can still download my version of Paper Mario on the Wii that I purchased with Wii Shop points back on Wii Shop Wednesday. But I can no longer buy them, and they are tied not to an account, but to the serial number on that Wii. The real problem is, again, if that Wii breaks, then I'm screwed. Accounts solve that issue because I can just nowadays, if my Switch snaps in half, I can just get another Switch, download all my games after I log into my account. So that fixes that issue. And I think game cards fix the weird or the issue of when AWS goes down, I can still watch my movies because I can touch I can touch the storage. Your movie, when AWS goes down, you can touch. That's a whole other thing. I agree with you. Having hard copies of movies is extremely hard. When the internet is down, you can't stream them. But these are all questions that in reality, it's like, how do you fix these things? It's just scary because one day in 2050, Nintendo says, okay, Switch 2 servers are shut down, and instantly every game card key becomes an e-waste. So they don't. There's no way. They can't. But then that's the question we got to ask. That's when you have to go to Nintendo and we have to say, what do you want from us? We bought this game. I know it was 50 years ago, but we want this game. Are you going to refund us? That's the questions we have to ask then. The fact that I can still download my version of Paper Mario on the Wii from 2006 in the year 2025 means that I don't have to ask that question yet. Maybe there's a future where they say that game cards there's a game card transfer system where it transfers to your account as a digital title. These are all questions that we have to ask in the future. Does that suck because that defeats the whole point of the game card? Yeah. But game's too big to fit on card. It sucks that the innovation of what we can patch games through the internet became we can ship incomplete games. Well, that's what we were just talking about this. We were legitimately just talking about how this game, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl 2 HD Switch, was broken at launch. If you just took this game and plugged it into your Switch and you chose not to do the day one patch, the game would crash. There was no music. The game, you would clip through the wall. There was so much broken about it. That is the question that I think that we need to really bring a we have to talk about. With proper game card, you need to only we don't need to ask questions. But Zach, man, some of them are bugged, like Jiggy's saying. Yeah, of course, normal game cards rule and are the best, but even they aren't perfect because, again, we're in an era of incomplete games. Correct, like this one. Day one patches. It's a thing. It's a true thing. You can't just take a game, plug it in, and expect it to work nowadays. Oh, that's really cool. Garrett just sent me a leaderboard thing. That was really cool. I didn't even know that was I didn't even know. Garrett, if you're listening, that's really cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, but here's the thing. How do you fix it? Because here's the problem, okay? The Nintendo Switch game cards are essentially SD cards. I think they currently offer two storage options. I think one's like 75 gigs and then the other one's like 16 gigs, something like that. I don't know. Don't hold me to this. I don't know. And it was a whole other issue plaguing modern game design. As games get bigger, hence the 500 gigabyte Call of Duty title that just came out, how do we expect Nintendo to offer a physical option for said title? Because that's just going to increase the price of the device or of the card. As time gets on, it's going to get easier and easier to get storage because storage is getting cheaper and cheaper. I think they make 1 terabyte micro SD cards now that cost maybe only $200 or $300. My question is, if you have a title that's 1 terabyte, is your game going to cost $200? Why do games even have to be 500 because of assets in higher resolution? Because stuff takes up space and storage? I mean, be real. Zachman, can you expect the brand new Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom massive video game to be the same exact size as a I don't know, a Game Boy camera that what is like a couple of megabytes, maybe 2 megabytes, 3 megabytes? You fix it by enhancing enhancing policy that digital media can be purchased and not just licensed. Heck, technically our DVDs are licensed, I think, but they're just before you can patch it. They're just but that's just before you could patch. You're right. We need an Iwata to come back and fit Call of Duty Modern Warfare 7 onto a 16 gigabyte card and then add Johto. Perfect. You're right. The question, and I think some companies are really good at size and others are really bad at size. I always like to look at indie games, for example. There's a lot of indie games that are really well put together. And I think Tears of the Kingdom is one of those games that's like extremely well like packaged. Compared to like Pokemon games. If I'm correct, like Tears of the Kingdom takes up almost, I think, a little more than half of the Switch card, but then Pokemon Scarlet Violet is too big for it, so they had to like, I don't know, delete a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know how it is. Buying games should mean buying games, not buying the right to play games. But here's the thing, DMs, not to play devil's advocacy, you know. Yes, I don't need 8 languages of uncompressed audio. I only need to pick the one and then download the one. You know what I mean? Pick the one and then download it. But here's my point of view. Did I make this game? No. Yo, MC's here for the 9th time. Awesome. What gives me the right to own this Pokemon title? When it's a video game. You paid $60 for it. I did pay $60 for it. But like, I didn't make it. I just paid $60 for it so I could play it on the Nintendo Switch hardware that I also don't own. Doesn't matter. They charge you $60. It should be yours. Pretty sure that I heard you say I made this game. Sure. But like, if I made this game, what's stopping me from? But also, if you buy a painting and hang it on your house, and the artist shouldn't have the ability to shut down the painting servers, that you're right. You are correct, MC. If I buy a painting, I put it up in my house. It's my painting. But you know what's also not stopping? But you know what? You know what's also the problem? I buy that painting I buy a Vinny Van Gogh, a good old Vinny. Okay, all right. I buy a good old Vinny. All right. Let's see. Okay. I buy a Vinny Van Gogh. I got one. Got one right here. All right. There he is. It's Vinny Van Gogh. I buy this. And then I take some red paint. And I give him a big old Big old clown nose. Give him a big old clown nose. I give him some fluffy rainbow hair. Maybe some blue suspenders. Hold on, I'm just you know, giving Vincent Van Gogh some blue suspenders. You know, them gold buttons on there. Maybe. And then I put this out in the world, and I say, look at my art, chat. I made that. I made that. Then old Vinny's gonna get upset at me. I'm gonna charge $2 million for this Vinny Van Gogh right here. But it's by me. Who's to say that, Ashley? Who's to say it's devalued? Who's to say? Who's to say? What makes it valuable? What if I took this copy of Pokemon and I coded Digimon into it, and then I made all the characters in it freaking OnlyFans adults. And then I put it up on the internet, and I call it Pokeporn. Someone buys it for $1 billion, and I say I made that. Or maybe I put it up there for free. So what I'm saying is Vincent Van Gogh and a painting. No. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Vincent Van Gogh can't stop me from defacing a painting. No one can. If I bought it, I could burn it. I could blow it up. I could do anything. Whatever. Okay? No one's gonna stop. But you know who's trying to stop me people? Nintendo. They're licensing. Because they don't really want Pokeporn up on the internet, even though it already is. Am I saying that they do a good job? No. They don't. They really don't. But at least they're trying. And so, in reality, my $60 that I pay is so then I can have this copy of the video game that I own and can use. But there are limitations. Hence, one of the limitations being I have to play on a Switch. One of the limitations is that I can't code it. It's the license. That's my argument. It's not really an argument. It's devil's advocacy. But I get what you're all saying. No, I agree with you, MC. I mean, I do, though. Like, I do. Like, what Nintendo's police aren't going to come in here and take my copies of Pokemon away. Nintendo grants you, it's in the Switch user. Nintendo grants you a non-exclusive vehicle allowance to use the software solely on the console for your personal non-commercial use. For clarify, software is licensed, not sold to you, and you may not use the software except as expressively authorized in this agreement. Huh. I just own the right ability to download it. I think that that's fair. But going all the way back to the game card thing, I really think, Chloe, the question should be, in 15 years, what happens when I plug it in? Can I still download a video game? Because then if you can't, that's a major problem. I mean, I own a physical cartridge that lets me download it, a key. But, yeah. Vinny Van Gogh, everyone. You can't. You cannot buy Zelda Picross right now. I think the only other thing I had, chat, in the news department, because yeah, we're still on news, even though it's been 2.5 hours. Vine's back. I'm on Vine. It's called Divine, and it's Broken Mess. But if you're interested, you can find me on Divine. It's not even showing my account right now. It's just showing a very large strand of numbers. But I am Jyggy on Divine. I made my first Vine today of Rowan at the dog park. So if any of you get on Vine, give me a follow. I like that it's on version 0.01 plus 85. They got a lot of ways to go, man. They really do. I don't even know how you scroll in this thing. It has mostly videos from the Vine archive on here. It's a hot... What do you mean it's a hot fix? Oh, it's not even a minor version yet? Oh, no. No. It's, it launched... I don't know why it launched. Basically, it says a Vine reboot called Divine has launched with more than 100,000 archived videos from the original app. The platform will also ban AI-generated content as they want to keep it the experience focused on real recordings. You can't upload anything from your phone. Divine has over 150,000 to 200,000 videos from the original 60,000 creators. I thought that was interesting. That's all I got, man. That was like an hour-long discussion about game cards. I think I like MC's point of view. Better than digital, worse than better than digital, worse than like worse than online. Or better than digital, worse than physical. I just don't know how you would make a physical video game. Yeah, in with modern discs. or with modern video game sizes. Metroid Prime 4 reviews go out tomorrow, by the way. Or drops. It's coming out, MC. Are you getting one? Comes out on the 18th. And 64 too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pumped for also the GameCube comes out. You'll kill them in Minecraft? Yeah. The Analog 3D comes out on November 18th. I have not gotten an email yet from them. At least I don't think I have. I should go see. You got a copy of Legends Z8 today, so you play on Christmas? Heck yeah. I don't think I did. Analog. Yeah, I have my confirmation from literally a year ago, by the way. My confirmation. I'm glad I didn't move apartments. Oh, dude, I hate that. I don't want to download Microsoft FrameNet nonsense. Did you guys see though the GameCube? I think it depends on. I'm very interested in their price point. I think it's gonna be $800. I think it's gonna be more expensive than a PS5 Pro, but it's gonna be able to. Someone's putting a component. Wait, what do you mean? I gotta go play Zelda, man. What do you mean, am I okay? Oh, the companion cube. That makes sense. I mean, I've heard that they're I heard that they're making a lot of different like faces for it. I've seen a few. I'm gonna go grab a few that I really liked. If they'll load. What do you mean you heard about my tangent? My tangent? Bro, I'm not eating any citrus right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't eaten citrus in days. I can't seem to find what I'm looking for. but I did like this one. I did find this one. I really liked this one, which is just an all indigo skin with like the nice like little silver and gray. I thought that was clean. And then I saw this one that somebody made where they literally took a sticker and they put it on the front of it. They put the... I would 100% get one of these. I think it would be hilarious. All right, folks. Zelda. Man, that took me a minute. Been playing freaking... I'm supposed to be like inside the water temple right now. Folks, I just want to say Battle for the Beard is happening right now. Battle for the Beard. Currently, hold on. Currently, Team Shavers is in the lead. Team Shavers is in the lead. Team Shavers is in the lead. Then Team Savers is coming behind just now. But you can utilize points just by subscribing, by bidding, and by tipping. Folks, we are gonna play The Legend of Zelda now. We're playing a little Legend of Zelda. Let me get the thing up and running. Hey, Mr. Roro. Want to come say hi to chat? How to chat? What's wrong? Rowan, why don't you... Oh, God. Did you guys see that? That was crazy. What's wrong? Why don't you go get your opossum? You go get your opossum? Go get your opossum. You get your opossum and show chat. Chat, it's his gotcha week. And Rowan gets the 5 days of Rowan gifts. Go get your possum. Go get your opossum. Show Twitch chat. Nope, that's a ball. Nope, that's a ball. Go get your opossum. Go get your opossum. Here, I'll get it. I'll get it for you, chat. Okay, so yesterday on Rowan's Gotcha Week, he got this nice infinity bone. It's shaped like an infinity or an 8, whichever one you would like. I thought it was the infinity. He's doing okay with it. He's doing okay. But today, which tomorrow's his final day of Gotcha Week, he got this opossum. And he likes the opossum. You like your opossum? It's got like... What do you mean? Infinity symbol. What? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It's infinity bone. Here, would you like your infinity bone? No, he doesn't care about the... He cares about the opossum. Oh, wait, no, maybe he cares about antler bone? Do you not want the opossum? Wait, maybe he's gonna go for the infinity ball. Hey there, Mr. Rowie. It's me, Opossum. Rowie, go get that varmint. Go get that varmint, Rowie. Go get that varmint. Bring that varmint back here. Bring that varmint back here right now. Get that opossum. Rowie, get that opossum, Rowie. Bring that varmint back here. Bring that little varmint over here. You will get that opossum. No, he took the opossum to the couch, which is good because that means I can play Zelda. All right, I'm playing Zelda, man. I wanna beat the damn freaking water temple tonight. I feel like I've been live almost every night this week. Actually, no, every night this week except for Monday because I was on GDQ, and we've been trying to get back to 411 subs, Battle for the Beard, but also like I have not beaten the damn water temple. It's been so hard. Rowie, wanna bring me that opossum? Rowie, can you bring me the opossum? Come on, Roro. Bring me the opossum. He's playing. I never understood why they're called opossums. Guess that's a question for another day. Oh, Rowie. Thank you for bringing me the opossum. Thank you for bringing me that varmint. Look at that. Look at this varmint, dude. Look at this little guy. Look at this opossum. Rowie, are you taking the opossum? Throw it already. It's his varmint, you know? It's his varmint. It's his opossum. He'll bring it back. Come on, bring it back, Roro. Bring me the opossum. Aren't opossums weird, chat? Thank you. Thank you for bringing me the opossum. I'm going to play Zelda now. We're 26%, by the way. Oh, I got ads going on right now. Oh. We got, while ads are happening here, we will say hi to Rowan. We will say hi to Rowan for the during the ads. Rowan, you better get that varmint. You better get that varmint before he gets you. He's gonna beat you up. The opossum is gonna beat you up. He's got that tail whip. That's what opossums do. They whip you with their tails, Rowan. They come out of nowhere with their fangs, and they go, and then they got that fighter pilot stuff. So they come out of nowhere and they go, meow, with their opossum nuclear bomb. That's what they do, right, chat? They got that. They come on in and they beat up Rowan. You know, they whip their tails back and forth. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I've seen a lot of opossums in my day, and they all carry nuclear weapons. And then they fly in from space, and they come down and they beat up Rowan like this. And then oh, that's not it. They come on in like this, And then Roey bites him. He gets them. He bites onto their hands, and then they wrap their tails around his ears. They wrap his tails, and then they fly off into the sunset. Go get them. Can I play Zelda now? Ads are over. I'm playing Zelda. We're never making it through the water temple. I did this one first because I was like, I don't want to do this one. All right, there's one last hole before we get to fight the shark. It's over there. We do, in fact, play Zelda on this stream. We 1000% play Zelda on this stream. How do I get over there? Give me a boost side on. I think we can just jump. Yeah, I think we can just jump. What the heck is this nonsense? What do I need? Do I need wet? Well, that was easy.
You did it, Link. Okay.
All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to fight the shark? One thing I don't have, and it's gonna come in as at a problem, is I do not have a wet weapon. So I guess we'll do it without it. I might be able to be okay, be good, you know. Did I ever add everybody? I don't think I did.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh?
Uh-oh.
Not good. This strange creature must be responsible. ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link. Okay, now's our chance. Be careful.
That did not work.
Here goes.
Wait, I know what to do. That didn't work. Okay. Just throw a wet bomb.
Okay, now's our chance.
Spin move. Oh, crap. Goop shark, man.
The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away.
I don't have any.
Watch out for the falling sludge. It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
This part sucks.
The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we could do something to clear it away.
The only thing I got is bombs.
Pull back and take care of yourself.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sign on. I have frozen fish. And they are delicious. Hold on. Rowan. Just caught him chewing on my pillow.
Be careful. Here goes.
That didn't hit. Dude, how do you phase through this fight? Can you go activate the floodwater thing? Oh, I thought that would be cool.
Let's go.
There we go. I guess that's how.
We've almost done it. Just finish it off.
That's how you do it. We did it. Well, there you go. That adds to the that adds to it, chat. Okay, before we go up to the rock, there is a couple of Koroks that I just have not found here in the temple. And there's also a thing. So I actually I don't hate that fight as much as I used to. I feel like I used to hate that fight way more. But yes, Colgera is a lot better. I think that the Rock is really good too, Dwayne. And I think Mothma is pretty good as well. Mothma's hard. Where are you?
Guidance activating. Proceed southeast and downward. Proceed southeast and upward.
What?
Proceed upward.
Are you at the bottom of the freaking... Yeah, no, I'm very excited that I can finally get auto build. This means I can fly. I also, that means I really got to increase my battery life.
Proceed south. Proceed south and downward. Proceed southeast and downward. Proceed south and downward.
Where is this Korok?
Proceed south and downward. Proceed southeast and downward. Proceed downward. Proceed southeast and downward. Proceed a short distance southeast.
Dude,
in this vicinity.
That is a hidden Korok.
You have reached your destination.
That is
guidance deactivating.
That right there is extreme. That's probably one of the most hidden Koroks in the game. I feel like I would not have found this one. I'm not interested in Pokepokia because it's on a game card, Frosty Banjo. I think it's horrible and is a terrible video game because it's on a game card.
Guidance activating. Proceed east and downward. Proceed downward. Proceed downward.
Steven, any luck with the laptop? You're doing the thing that you're doing the thing that I actually genuinely kind of wish I could do. Because like I was thinking about it. It's like I don't need my Windows laptop for when I travel. I don't, you know. Oh my God, I'm alive.
Reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
Oh my God, it's Nicole. Hi, Nicole. How are you? How's your stream? What were you singing tonight? Sailor Violet, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Going for these audio. That laptop that you linked was broken. The trackpad and keyboard do not work. Working MacBook M2 is out of my price range. I don't want to risk with Facebook. So here's the thing. I think if you're gonna risk it with a Facebook Marketplace one, I actually think that a MacBook is fine. Because here's the thing, you know, Apple made it. No one was tampering. You could tell if somebody was tampering with the inside of a MacBook. You know what I mean? Like, you know what you're getting based on that. Yo, welcome to the show. My name is Jyggy. Play video game here on Twitch. That one I linked was broken.
The original reason for the lower gravity in this space was to reduce the jolts cargo could experience during transit. However, it has an additional use. It seems the Zora greatly enjoy the sensation of swimming through the sky.
Wow, what a bunch of nerds. Man, I'm glad you had a good show. Welcome, everybody. My name is Jyggy. I play video games here on Twitch sometimes. Right now, we're 100% in the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It was in the description. I didn't read the description. Wait. The keyboard broke? Did you plug it in?
Thanks to the plentiful water available here, this is a prime spot for conducting water-related research. The floating spheres, for example, have the potential to revolutionize logistics, but as they do not retain their
I wonder how
shape
much
for
that would
long,
cost to
their
fix.
use is limited to certain islands.
Wonder how much that would cost. Because, like, to me, if Apple's charging $100 to get it fixed, might be worth it. But I doubt they're charging $100. I bet they're charging more than that. That's the main problem. I was seeing a couple around the 400 price range.
The water that flows from here eventually becomes clouds and rain, bringing water down to the land. The Zora people in ancient times had dealings with the Zonai, and I can imagine they used the immense waterfall to travel from the surface to the sky. It is appropriate some refer to this waterfall as a bridge.
Nerd. Folks, if you're feeling generous, become a subscriber. We are in the middle of ads right now, so I feel like everybody Everybody that's not a sub should consider getting gifted one. You also could put your money towards Battle for the Beard right now. Team Savers need help. So if you like my beard, Team Savers need help. Team Shavers are getting even farther ahead. Who the heck is this?
That voice again.
How's my computer?
You're the
Not
one
the
we've been hearing
best.
this whole time?
It's currently alive.
Indeed. I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Dark said she's cool, so maybe she is.
As a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements.
Man, I haven't. Nobody's timed anybody out in so long. Jay Artist. Jay, if you.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the
Demon King.
His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone?
That stone that you are wearing.
Demon King?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
See, the problem is I have not
we Zora live long lives. This all happened
done any lore yet.
Even to us, the kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule,
Amaya gifting a sub out to Sailor Violet. Amaya. Team Save or Team Shave? What alliance are you part of?
Treasured artifacts called secret stones that amplify the power of those who carry them.
Team Save the Beard?
As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my
Secret stone?
However,
Demon King?
Demon King's power was overwhelming.
32,914 compared to 41,450. Team Savers need some help, but they're getting there.
In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright.
So all these guys died, right?
He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived, and it was not long after that climactic battle that someone came to see me.
I mean, here's the thing. Full hobos happening.
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
Frosty, they were worried that they didn't know which one you'd go to first.
Will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King.
Is she a robot?
I swear to you that when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside.
Amaya, did you get all messy? During your stream, you became all messy?
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to...
Oh, damn! Damn, Amaya. Holy moly.
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time.
Yikes.
Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Albums Guy, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you very much. Welcome back to the channel.
It's my destiny to fight by your side.
You're just joining us here at the end of this lore chunk.
I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this sacred stone.
Secret stone? There we go.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Dude, Sidon's theme is so good.
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
And we got it. We got our water shield added to our the first of the Infinity Stones. You want Mipha back? She's not in this game.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
I don't know. I like Sidon. I think that the Zora quest line, like, okay, if we're being honest. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. This. I think that Zora and Gerudo have the most powerful ties in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Link, of course, being tied to the Zora people with, you know, Mipha literally like... Oh, is he dying? Oh, no, he's not dying. With, you know, Mipha being in love with Link.
Oh.
And then, you know... And then, Gerudo being, you know, Urbosa being tied to Zelda. But I never used these rings. I turned them off. Combat was easy enough without them, without nerds messing up the flow. I think I turned almost all of them off except for, I really liked, the flying guy. Yeah. Now we get the song back, chat.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge is gone. Thank you for your courage. No words can express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Tulin's good, you know? Because he actually can like, you know, also have good movement. He gives you good movement. Where, like, the other ones don't really matter. Like, Sidon's is just a shield, and it, like, is wet. But then also, like, what's the word? I guess Yunobo's is okay because it's just a bomb. It's just a free bomb. And then, yeah, Riju's is kind of the worst, too, where it's just like it's a lightning strike, but it's, like, not that useful, you know? That's really it. Oh, it only seems that way, but in truth it has been from the heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time for you to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yana's hand as one and lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Be the king? Dude, she's so tiny next to him. Sidon officially is king of the Zora. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorfin. From the moment I shall be king of the Zora. At the same precious moment, I ask that you open your heart to this new queen, my beloved Yonna.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath the Azura skies without fear. We could have not achieved this without our dear King Sidon and heroic Sir Link, who we called the domain home. I am proud and so grateful to count myself among the Zora of this domain. However, that does not mean that all of the matters are resolved. Right you are. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard could vanish as a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask you to lend a hand and your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. There you go. That's cool. When I was obtaining the secret stone and the Demon King, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. She was kind of looked like Zelda. No, I'm getting carried away. That simply is not possible, is it? My ancestor lived in the distant past. It's difficult to imagine how two could have crossed paths. There's little chance that Princess Zelda somehow ended up in ancient Hyrule. In any case, what we desperately need right now is some information. Link, as I have just ascended to the throne, I must offer my sincere apologies for not able to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information on our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that we shall once again grace the fair Zora's domain with your presence. There you go. Time travel in Zelda? Never. There we go. We did it, everyone.
With Link accompanying me, I told the gathered Zora of Mipha's fate. The throne room was filled with sobs and angry shouts, but King Dorephan quieted everyone when he spoke, offering a simple, soft thank you. His words felt like he was giving me permission, even telling me to move on, to not be held prisoner to the past.
That's devastating. Oh my god. That's so sad. I forgot a map up here. We actually have to go back to the temple. There's a buttload of quests now, as you can see. We have so many quests we got to do. Remember, chat, we can't move on until we 100% the specific areas. But there is a map up here that I got to go get. Oh, hi. Chat, how many of you guys are playing Age of Imprisonment? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a little bit challenging for me to not play it. I was thinking about playing it alongside this game in order to like absorb the lore. But I don't know if you guys are down for that. Also, like, exclamation point deaf in the chat. That's all I gotta say. Exclamation point deaf. You're watching Dark play it? I'm so behind on...
Guidance activating. Proceed west and downward.
I'm so behind on...
Proceed west and downward. Proceed northwest and downward. Proceed
games.
north and downward.
Like, I have not played Hades at all.
Proceed downward. You have reached your destination. Guidance deactivating.
I have to play... I mean, I'm still behind on Silk Song. I haven't played Silk Song yet either. No, it's just two games. Currently, it's 2 games. It's Silk Song and some Hades. But I also have like I have Pokemon, but I'm also okay chilling on Pokemon until the DLC comes out, or at least the DLC's nearby. I think it'd be kind of cool to do the post game of Legends Arceus when the DLC comes out, and that's like the beginning of December. So yeah. Guys, we are at 388 subs. It'd be awesome if we could get to 411. Your team battle for the beard. What do you mean you cannot forget? What can't you forget? Think! The blessed reign of King Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion worth celebrating. If only Princess Mifa were here to the certain she would be overjoyed. Still burns brightly in my mind's eye like a star that never faded. Vision of Princess Mifa grasping her light scale tritoned in the moonlight. How lovely your breath would Dude, my guy, she's like a billion years younger than you. I wish I could see Princess Mifa standing in the moonlight once more. How does... You want to see a picture? What is that? Take a picture of her with the thing? Okay, so a picture of her at night. We can maybe get that. That's not that hard. We'll do it at like 9 p.m., maybe even later. Dude, the freaking music though is so good. A secret treasure?
Hey,
Link, your timing is impeccable. I've discovered any new hints about Zelda. Never disappoint me. In that case, I shall let you know that there's mysterious that there are passage in the text that mentions the great fish, the eternal guardian, the secret treasure awaits beneath the stony form of the statue. Below, the long bridge reaches. Secret treasure under the great fish. Cool. Oh, Link. Dude, they're scared. Reason for that is that your lack of progression in your tasks. The Zora helm we are present in the Sir Link seems to be stored in the Skyfish. Queen Yonda kindly provided you with the helpful information, and yet you don't know what you haven't done with it. You desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helmet. Skyfish is a metaphor for a place that's hidden. So wait, we have a treasure that's under the Skyfish? Never-ending lecture. So there's one that's there's a thing underneath the Skyfish, and then there's a thing. Is that the bit? There's a thing underneath the Skyfish, and then there's a thing in the Skyfish. Perhaps I could.
Oh.
Zora grieves. Man, we're finding pants and Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text, Greaves, ancient Zora waterworks. Where are those? Isn't that also under the fish? God, this game at 60 FPS just makes me so happy. Crabs.
Yeah. Oh.
I have crabs.
Oh.
How many crabs do you need? 10? I have crabs.
Oh.
Sure. We love quests that we could just like give them what they want, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
Crabs. Does he just always take crabs? Oh, that's sad. Link, once again, you have done the Zora domain a great service. Thanks for your effort, and our young King Sidon and the domain have been saved. Link, if you go up against a bunch of stuff, you're gonna need a Triton. Zora spear that can decay will suffer. Did you find me the light scale? Oh, I don't have one of those. So I have to find him a trident. If anybody knows where the trident is, let me know. Ooh, can I buy all of your arrows again? I'll take the lot. Thank you. Finley. Oh, Linky. Or Linny. You should have told me sooner that you were visiting the domain. What do you mean? Who the heck is this kid? No way. Only have 6 hearts after. What do you mean? What do you mean? Dark 75 times. What do you mean corrupt engine? Yeah, I only have 6 hearts. What's wrong with that? I know it's late, but I thought it would feel weirder to call you a hero of the domain. Linny. Who the freaking heck is Linny? Old story from ancient manuscript is called Finley. Long ago, the tram point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. Magnificent shrine was overflowing with secrets. So I have to find daughter Finley at Tram Point. Only Linny can defeat Ganon. All right, remember we have to go take a picture of. Currently on our list is we have to go take a picture of Mifa. Also, where is this? We have to go take a picture of Minute. Well, where could she be? Float place. A wonderful link. I'm looking for a floating place. It's in the skipped over the bridge in the east of the domain. Okay, his wife waft away. All right, there's still one more quest here. But we got to do it before, because we have to go take a picture of Mifa, of the Mifa statue. And then we have to go, I think, to someplace under a bridge. There's a stick. Oh, I think that person has a quest for me. You have a quest for me? Villains! Oh my god, the blood moon. They're monsters! They built a fort on the East Reservoir! They're villains! I'll defeat them. I'll take them out. Thanks for... Oh, wait, did I already kill them all? Oh, no, I didn't. Did she prepay me for it? All right, let's go take a picture of Mifa. Oh, I did. The Jabu Core. Apparently, I already beat them up, and that's why she gave me $100. I don't remember defeating them all, but okay. All right, we have to go take a picture of... Hey, Jiggy, would you say that Link is more Kiki or Bubba? What the freaking heck does that mean? Also, hi, Rebecca. That's a terrifying picture. I hope I don't need the... The blood moon rises again, Link!
The blood-stained moon.
Watch out! We're gonna take another one that's not Blood Moon. Because I was gonna say, look at that. I did not get one. Okay, so we took a picture of Mifa. What does Kiki mean? All right, the next thing we got to do is go to Lake Tahoe. Which is, I think, over there. Because we have to go down to the... Actually, I think the fish would be closer. Because the fish is over there. So then the next thing we have to do is look for a treasure. I think there's a treasure under the fish and then a treasure above the fish. I don't really know, though. I have to look at the quest once we get up there. Also, hi, Rebecca. I miss you. You know, it was like a year ago in the couple weeks that we did Sweater Fest. Secret fire. Secret eat the rich. Beneath the rich. Yo! This is my question for you all. Kirby Vault! Are you team save the beard or team shave the beard? Where do you allocate your 500 points for resubscribing to the channel? Fifi, I got you. Secret Fifi. This is it. Team Savers right now are currently behind at 32,914 points. Team Shavers are currently in lead with 41,400. This is the question that I have for you. There's Kirby Vault. Save the beard or shave the beard? Bum, 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 bum. Person I rated said shave, so that we're doing it. Wow. All right. Sounds good to me. Team Shavers get an additional 500 points thanks to Kirby Vault. Kirby Vault has joined the Alliance of the Shave. Again, the way that this works for anybody that's just joining us here, I'll explain it just because, you know, I haven't done it in a minute. I'll explain it for anybody that's wondering. That's not the one. I want, no, that's fine. Battle for the Beard is a month-long tradition that we have here on the channel where you at home choose whether or not my beard is alive or not. All right? Your subscriptions, your tips, and your bits are not only going to helping me build a new PC because mine is dying, but you're also choosing the fate of my facial hair. I will not be shaving for the entire month of November, and at the end of the month, you choose whether the beard stays or it's shaved. Save or shave. Choose your side right now. That's the rules. That's how it works. Battle for the Beard happening right now here at twitch.tv/Jyggy. We're also 100%ing Legend of Zelda. So if you enjoyed that, you should stick around. Okay, so we're doing a quest here. We're doing a quest here. We have a secret under. So we have a secret under the secret under the great fish. The great fish is the eternal guardian of. My controller's gonna die. The next sub anniversary is the 30th. Will Battle for the Real Beer still be going? Yep. It goes until literally midnight on the 30th. That's how it works. Like, or until the end of the stream on the 30th. So if I stream past midnight, then it still goes. That's how this works. It goes until it goes until December 1st's first broadcast. That makes sense? Battle for the Beard, yeah. All right. Come on. What are you doing? Long time ago at Tram Point, a blessing was hidden always at the shrine. So that's the treasure. The great fish, eternal guardian of secret treasure, waits beneath the stony form of the statue. Below, a long bridge that reaches the statue. Leave your fears beneath the past, the two waterfalls to find your prize. What does that mean? This one is apparently it rests within a skyfish. So we have to find a treasure that's inside of us. We have to look for a treasure that's here. All right, let's look for like a way in. I don't know if there is like a way in here. What do you mean? It's so good looking. It runs at 60 and it's in 4K. It's so good. Fifi, why? Why don't you like it? There must be a hole of some sort. Unless there's like a very specific spot that I have to like ascend into. Anyone have thoughts on where this could be? Within the skyfish. Maybe like I feel like I have to like ascend into it. Man, I would love an X-ray texture pack right now. Oh, wait. Or just, you know, open my eyes. Open your eyes, Link. Watch out. All right, we got it. Fish hat. Achieved. All right, let's go for some fish pants. All right, we're looking for a bridge. We're looking for a bridge that fell. Maybe it's inside this waterfall. Why would they put a mushroom there? I mean, look, man, I'm a weirdo. I like backseat gaming. It's a fun way for us to interact. So here's the bridge that fell. And then it's between two waterfalls. So is this also a waterfall? right here. Might have to take off the thing, right? What did the lore say? The great fish eternal, a secret treasure awaits beneath the stone event statue below the long bridge that reaches from the statue. Leave your fears behind the passes beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. I mean, beneath 2 waterfalls. Problem is there's only 1 waterfall here. But this is beneath the 5th. And I assume the bridge is this one that fell from the sky. If I'm being an idiot, chat, let me know. And there's a box right there. I was trying to do that, Dark, but it wouldn't let me crouch in the I saw a mushroom in there though. I got jump scared by that Korok. So like right here, if I swim up here, it's definitely not here. I can't crouch. The game won't let me. So there's no way for me to get in there, but I do see that there is a mushroom, but like it said beneath 2 waterfalls by a bridge. I'm assuming again that this was the bridge. That broke. The 2 waterfalls. The great fish is the eternal guardian. A secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue. Leave your fears behind. Pass through 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Pass through 2 waterfalls to find your prize. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't think so. This is Sidon gave me this quest. The shoes are in the the shoes are in the waterworks. This is something else. I'm not seeing anything behind this waterfall. This quest is secret treasure under great fish. Not seeing any passageway through this waterfall. Am I looking at a different fish? Is there a second fish, Dark? The main bridge to the domain? You mean the Great Zora Bridge? Homie, when they mention the great fish, I assume it's the great fish. You know? I guess you're right. Zora's Domain does have a big fish. Is there another waterfall? No, it must be this one. Oh my god, there's a hole in here. We gotta go underneath that hole. We gotta go into that hole, but before I do that, there's a frog up there. Still don't know what to do with these. All right, the treasure is behind this waterfall. All right, what do we got? The divine helmet of Va Brudania. All right, let's jump in that hole. And then we have to go jump down another hole. Ooh, slippery sea snail. Fruta, sorry. You guys ready to hear that sound effect? Wait, we did not hear which is pretty sad. Apparently I've already been here. Yeah, but I can buy all of these. I really don't have that many. It's a real shame. I don't have any zonite. I don't really know where the best place to mine it is. But I've also just have not spent a lot of time in the depths. Just now? Again? They go out. Well, maybe I just wanted GameCube 2 to go out twice. No, didn't. I'll delete it if it posted it. It did. Oh, wait. But that means it didn't go out on X. Did it go out on... Hello? So wait, did it go out on Blue Sky twice? Hello? It did not. My last post was 3 minutes ago. Or my was 3 hours ago. GameCube 2 was 21 hours ago. Hello? Literally says 21 hours ago on Blue Sky. And then on X, it also... No, on X it was 3 minutes ago. That's weird. I don't know why it went out 3 minutes ago on Twitter, but 21 hours ago on Buffer or on Blue Sky. That guy's scary. Should we go hunting for whatever this thing is? It was an error? Weird. I do like Buffer, though. Buffer makes it easy for me to... Oh, my God. Oh, I thought that they had a nice system. The log rider. Dude, homie, how are you supposed to get up here? That's so far up. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I wish I had climbing outfit. Wait. I'm intelligent. We have to get up there. So let's get up there. So I have questions about the Steam machine. My first question is can I play any PC game on it or strictly that worked. That's why I like this game, chat. Like, can I play Minecraft on it? Minecraft's not a Steam game. Can I install Epic on it and play Fortnite? That's my question. Because, like... Ow. I have a lot of questions. Because I do think... Well, you can install Windows... Can you? Or because it runs Steam OS. So can I actually install Windows on it? And does it run okay? Because it did say something about being able to install operating systems on it, like whatever. Because like in my mind, if it's say $800 and it could run games at 4K 60, like if it has the same capabilities that say like a, and then my other question is what's the difference? Like what's the cost parameter between a, like what is its equivalent? Is it an $800 box that can run $800 box that is the equivalent to like a 3070? What's the longevity on it when it comes to video games? And then I also want to know how much it is. Because yes, I know they haven't said how much it is. It's probably going to be $800. My guess is that they are going to shoot for more expensive than a PS4 Pro, but it is more powerful, obviously, than a PS4 Pro. Because like a Steam, like Brooke was saying, Campy was saying, a small form factor literal GameCube that can play any Steam game is the most, oh my God, it's so enticing. It's very enticing for me to want to play it, you know, for me to want, because that solves my issue of like my computer would only be like used for encoding. I wouldn't have to run my games on it. But my question is if it's gonna take the place of my gaming PC, then it has to take the place of my gaming PC. You know? Well, Frosty, you have to consider also, do you want a gaming PC? Is it cheaper to get a... If I didn't already make myself a Steam box a couple years ago, I'd be very tempted. But, like, I want to know specs. Because, again, that custom AMD processor, man, that's it. I'm interested in that. Like, what?
Yeah.
You get me? Full disclosure, there would be some games that you couldn't play unless you swapped the OS to Windows. But at this point, that's really just games with anti-cheat. Well, like, okay, again, Fortnite. Can I play Minecraft and Fortnite? I'm just using those games as examples because those are games that I can think of that aren't on Steam. Minecraft and Fortnite. Everything else is on Steam. I know. I look, man. Everything else that I own is on Steam. Minecraft, yes. How? Minecraft's not. Could you add your own game? Fortnite, no. If memory serves, Epic specifically blocks Linux, including SteamOS. Oh, so it's a Linux. So Linux is SteamOS. So then I would have to... So for me to install the Epic Store and also to proxy for that, say Star Wars or was it EA Play, I would have to run Windows. So my question is, does Windows run okay on it? Is it a viable Windows box? Because I saw mouse and keyboard is the thing that they do. We don't know yet. Probably because it just uses Windows normal PC parts. What I'm saying is it a truly an all-in-one solution that I can play any PC game on it, and will those PC games run okay? Can I put emulation on it? If I was to do emulator. RetroArch is on Steam. But, like... You get me? I have so many questions. So I wonder if, who are we to say how to use your, so I wonder if there's just going to be like a launch Windows or launch SteamOS. And I bet SteamOS runs probably significantly like better, which, you know, 90% of the time you would, no, probably more than 90% of the time you'd be running SteamOS. If you're playing if you are playing games on Steam, you're running SteamOS. If you are booting up, in short, it's a PC that can run games out of a box. Yes. So, I mean, that's cool. And again, for an event like Coliseum, where we have a PC on standby, just because we run like Dark Souls or FGCC was all fighting games, that's going to be it. It's going to be perfect, man. It's going to be absolutely perfect. Again, it's going to depend on the price, but like, price, power. My question is like, and again, like the form factor is, I think it's a slightly larger GameCube, because that would be huge for me, man. That would be massive. You run a USB port into it with a microphone, so you can, you know, do microphone stuff. Dude, I would love a GameCube. If it's $800 and I can use my Steam wallet funds for it, I'll sell all my TF2 hats and I'll buy one. $1,000 competitive pricing? You think so? I don't think so. I think that they're gonna shoot for $800 and try to go crazy on the market. Or they'll probably offer two. They'll probably offer like one that has like Omega RAM. Like the first one will be 16 gigs of RAM, and that'll be $800. And then they'll put out one that has like 24 gigs of RAM. It would destroy Xbox. Dark, I think even if they made it $800, it could kill Xbox. Because in reality, Xbox, like, you can't... PCs are basically... Yeah, Microsoft is actually mad about this, I heard. Because they They were looking to basically make pre-built PCs that run Xbox OS using their their bit that they have going on. They're like portable Xbox Switch killer, but that's not really a Switch killer. My question is and this is for Frosty Banjo, why don't you have a gaming PC or a PC that can run games? I just looked at the specs. It should be put at the base PS5. If it's the base PS5 that can run anything, I think $800 is pretty awesome. You don't have room for it. Micro IPS or micro ITX. What's the name of it? Micro PC. You should see. I wish I had I bet I do have a picture. My setup at my parents' house, because I have what the freaking are you freaking out, Mr. Controller? I have a picture, or I have the picture of my PC build at my parents' house. It's the world's most tiny desk, and then it's actually the setup that I made when I moved. Oh yeah. I wonder how much that'll cost you. There, Jay, because I doubt they're gonna pay. They're gonna probably make you pay for a developer request. But yeah, so so when I traveled to North Carolina, I built a whole second setup. Using a machine that was, the machine was built by a stupid company called Artesian Builds. Artesian Builds. And it was hold on. There we go. I'm looking for a picture. Here it is. So my setup at home is the Stream Deck, whatever it's called. And then it's 2 monitors. But it's a Jyggy.live computer. It's very cute and a little tiny. Very small. It's like 3 game cubes tall. Very, very minimalistic. Very, very minimalistic. I actually really loved my set back then. My set was pretty great. At the old. It was extremely minimalistic. Looking to see if I can find a picture of it. This was only 2 years ago. Not even 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago. It was in North Carolina. It was before I did a full rehash. Sometimes they did gaming PC giveaways or streamers version 1. Yeah. Again, company was terrible. We literally all dropped them as quickly as possible. They speedrun bankruptcy so quickly because they decided that their CEO decided that the giveaways were based on how big you were. Funny enough, it was actually during Zelda Wheel that we were doing it. So here's a picture of Zelda Wheel. Back then I had you can't see it. Hold on. It's funny, I did not have a so that's like the setup that I had. I use a Wave 3. I had a light. You can see the wheel at the bottom left. But I didn't have the teleprompter at the time. So I was using the camera, and then I had a portable monitor underneath of it. So it's kind of cool. Very silly. Very silly. It was a good time. My setup was so silly, but it was a good time. We had a good time back in the old North Carolina. I was only there a few months. I was there 6 months. Then I was in Florida for another couple. Then I came back here. Like a year. No, it wasn't a year. It was 6 months. 6 months. We're gonna make it. Oh, we're still gonna make it. Hit it. God, that wheel emoji confuses me so much every time I see it. Because I'm like, that's not the spinning, but it is the spinning. I'm not surprised at all. I don't know how long it'll last. I haven't watched the video. The Saudi Arabian government probably said, "Hey, we'll pay for this. You just tell us what you need." And of course they jumped on that, because why wouldn't they? Dude, if the Saudi Arabian government came to me and said, "Jyggy, we will make you your own Jyggy land. You do nothing. We'll pay you just to have it in Saudi Arabia." Because it's a draw. They want tourists in Saudi Arabia so bad. They want people to go there. It's like I would do it in a second, man. That's like what Disney's doing. I don't know. I think they're doing Dubai. I don't think they're going to. I don't think it's Saudi Arabia. Which one is? Where is? He doesn't need more money. Doesn't matter, dude. Yo. Get jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it. Oh, get jiggy with it. Get jiggy with it. J.W. Horn. Team save or team shave? That, my friend, is the question that I have for you. Team savers or team shavers? We are 11 subs away from 411, by the way. It would be awesome if we could get that tonight. Save the beard. Save the beard. Slowly catching up, man. I'm waiting for a team shavers to come in and just like catapult it, man. Catapult it. I feel like it'll get scary once they get closer back together. Team Shavers need help right now. Or Team Savers need help. Remember, you can gift out subs or tip or do bits if you want to add points to the board. Where is... I'm trying to think of... Is it Dubai? I think both of them are pushing for extreme, like I'm talking extreme tourism. Dubai and Saudi Arabia. They did not get any heat for that. Okay, Frosty, how the freaking heck could we be mad at Disney for... I think it's Dubai, or it might be even Saudi Arabia. I don't know which one. I don't know which one it is. If the government of that country coming in and saying, "Hey, Disney, we want to create a..." Disney is Dubai. Okay. We want Disneyland Dubai. We want to pay you to come in and build Disneyland Dubai because we want people to come to Dubai. We will pay every single cost that you need. We will let you hire as many people as you need. We will pay for everything. You just have to come do it. We'll cover the labor. We'll cover your wages. You get the profit too. We will cover operating costs. We will cover everything, and you get money. We just want it to exist. How could you blame Disney for saying yes to that? The government gets the fact that they have a Disneyland, and they have infinity money. Because both Dubai more than Saudi Arabia. And the reality is that they're licensing the Disney brand to them. They're not necessarily running it themselves. Same with Shanghai Disneyland and Tokyo Disneyland. Yeah, and Tokyo Disneyland's like the best. But here's the thing. You say this, and I don't know everything about this because I'm not a Disney adult. We can ask Scootish about this. He does. But Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo and Shanghai Disneyland are some of the best, most run parks. And they make Disney millions of dollars. And Disney still has final say on how they're run. They're just not the ones that are currently running it. It's like a franchise. It's like McDonald's. The McRib is back, baby. The McRib. Disney said, hey, yeah, you can do this, but we get final call on everything you do. You can give us ideas, but guess what? It's not up to you, you know? I'm not mad at Disney at all for that. That's like the biggest yes, sir, ever. But Dubai and majorly Saudi Arabia are really looking for tourism to be their new, they want people to go there. Because here's the thing. Like it or not, or if you believe that that there is no such thing as global warming, which there is, you're like it exists. Anybody that doesn't think so, I don't know what's going on with you. Here's the thing. Disneyland's not dangerous. Here's the thing, Frosty Banjo, or anybody in chat. Oil is gone in the next 60 years. Maybe longest I give it is 100. I give it one more 100 years. Not even. I give it 60 years that oil is done. I fully think that EVs are the future. They just have to become like, if Ford is making an EV, you know it's the future. And so these countries' major export is oil. They're going to do everything in their power to keep oil powerful, but they're looking for ways out of oil. Well, what's their thing? It's tourism. But just like you said, I would never step foot in the Middle East. It's too dangerous. So let's put Disneyland in the Middle East so it's not considered dangerous. What does, Dark? It's too dangerous. Yeah. I think that the statement is I think, Frosty, that your statement is a little insensitive towards the Middle East in general. But here, Dark, I will say this. In media, the Middle East is depicted as very dangerous in general. The place, the cities and the towns. I blame media for making that kind of like assumption. Steven says, I agree, it's too dangerous. I mean, have you ever been there? I haven't. I feel like I can't say that it's too dangerous since I've never been there. And I have not done enough research. I think you cannot generalize. You could argue, you could say that there are parts of the Middle East that are too dangerous, but I can also tell you about parts in New York City that are too dangerous. You know what I mean? I have friends that live in Dubai. Yeah. I feel like Dubai is like a city, a big, big city. Nope. And if I was going anywhere outside the U.S., I'd be going to where that is. I'm going somewhere that is safe. What do you consider that's safe? I mean, Frosty, I wouldn't be offended. You did make a generalization by saying that it's too dangerous. I think Dark had every right to say that. But I don't think you meant it as ill intent. But I think you're fine. Ooh. We want that. Can we take a picture of that? Words. I was going to say words. So we have to get over here too, by the way. Which I guess comes from up here. But the way I look at it is that tourism is like they want to break that media based what's the word? No, I don't need it. It's not that good. That media based stereotype. They want people to go to Dubai. I would love to go to Dubai, flat out. I would love to visit Dubai. They have all those advertisements. Saudi Arabia has no LGBT rights, and that's enough for me to not step foot. Yes. I think that is a very, very reasonable, statement. What do we got here? Traveler Sword Plus. Got it. Homie, what are you doing? I guess Dark might have left. This is that same human. Oh no. It's okay, Dark. It's just somebody trying to put our friends down. And they're doing a bit, which I still don't know how. Like, I'm waiting for Twitch to get their head out of their ass and fix it. The concept, it's a new form of ban evasion where, I mean, I guess here I am talking about it, but it's whatever. But the idea is that you say something. Hi, Shadow. I don't know if you've seen this yet or your mods have seen this yet. But it's a new form of ban evasion where you can come in and say literally anything in the chat. And moderators cannot ban you, yet alone time you out. Because your account is their account is deleted before they can even do that. So basically they run a script to say words, slurs, or, you know, terrible, terrible things. And then the moment, I'm talking the millisecond that that they send the message, their account they delete their own Twitch account. And Twitch has not, like, Twitch did not implement because why would they think about this? This is just, you know, a thing. Twitch does not have a solution for this yet because you can't ban an account that does not exist. So the message stays in the chat. So the only way to get rid of it is to clear the entire chat room, which sucks for VODs and for everything. You know, if you were reading something or you wanted to doom scroll up, because you lose the entire history of the chat. It is that's the most annoying part about it, is that you lose the entire history of the chat. So I can't like doom scroll up and say hello to everybody that was here with Shadow. But thank you very much, Shadow, for bringing your friends to me. I miss you, bud. I really do. Annoying but brilliant. Sure. You can delete an account that doesn't exist though. So what, like, Dark, the way it would work is I mean, they're gone now. I cleared the chat. But like if you were to hover over that person's name, it literally just says unable to fetch account, which means you can't ban them. And then if you type in their name, it just says unable to ban because there's no account. The account doesn't exist. Hence also why it's done with a lot of either Chinese character or Japanese character accounts, because it's a lot harder for you to type it in. You have to copy and paste it. It's a major problem that Twitch has clearly not thought about, because I mean, in reality, how do you fix it? But it also is like, homie, there's like one dude that's doing it, and it's because they're homophobic and they hate Claire, and they hate they hate Steven and Mal. My question is, I don't know why they keep coming back to me. Like, my guy, I'm just gonna clear the chat. I am talking about it now though, so I guess they got me there. Like, Steven, Mel, Claire, they're all, Tom, Josh, they're all my friends. I care about them a lot. I don't think that people posting silly things like that in my chat's also gonna make like anybody in my chat think less of my friends. Does that make sense? Can I get over there? I think if anything, they're just gonna get annoyed. Yeah, that worked. Oh, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a big climb. I can rest up there. Oh, we're good. Sorry, I'm doing a little lighting of the depths. Folks, if you're still here from Shadow Stream, tell me, what was Shadow up to tonight? What was going on? What video game is the underscore temple playing? If any. I, for one, am anti-video games. I want to talk. And I want to complain. And I guess I'm playing video games right now, so. The goop root. We're gonna go check out this mine. Seems to be like out of the way from everything. We're slowly making our way up, which, by the way, we are not allowed in this section, but we are. Depths doesn't count. Shadow is playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Is that one of those visual novels? Shadow getting back to his roots. When I think Shadow underscore Temple, I think the game that goes ba-da-ba-na ba bum 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 ba-da-ba-na ba bum 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 bum. I think of that game. I also think of the one with the scary bear. The bear. And then I also think about I need those. Did we go down? Wait, what happened? Hello? I blipped? Homie, I didn't see a blip at all. Dude, the computer, she's dying. Oh Lord, is she dying? This mine is like so out of the way. Really? I did drop some frames due to rendering lag. Can I afford? No. I mean, I could afford one. This is the Terrytown mine. I think there's something hidden over here. That's not gonna work. That will. Oh, it looks like my internet must have like full blipped because yeah, my even my little like iPhone that connects to the thing is dying. Bum 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 bum. A large zonite crystal. Dun 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 dun. So I was down here because I wanted to try to find the X, but it looks like I have to like fall on maybe one of the islands because that's the islands up there to get it. I'm just gonna keep going up, you know, might as well. Bum 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 dun. I do have to get back to doing quests in the fish world. Ew. That's a lot of goop. Folks, what are you guys up to tonight? What are you guys doing? You hanging out? Chilling? I mean, theoretically, I think I'm actually supposed to take these things. In order to upgrade them to better weapons. I think that's like the idea. So we'll upgrade our rock sphere to the soldier sphere plus. Because I mean that's like 20, man. That's actually really good. It's actually a really good sphere. A base of 20. And that's just a soldier weapon. I think the concept is that I'm supposed to literally like go up and take every weapon I can get. Because it like resets or some sort. I have no idea what's up here, and we are so outside of our range. We are not supposed to be here. This is the only problem with using Savage Lionel bows as lighting sources, is they run out. But You think the percentage is higher than that? Lily hasn't been around, and we don't really have any other volunteers right now that are doing docking. So, and I haven't had it open because my computer can't even have any can't have any of the it just can't have any things up. That's the problem. It really can't have like things up. But it'll get updated slowly. We still have the app, and the app is tracking it. About 2 years ago, when I spilled coffee on it. The coffee incident. The coffee incident made me lose 2 of my fans. And 2 of the fans eventually just died. Or then more fans died, and I have one. I have basically one fan left on the PC, the intake. Basically, here's the thing. And this because I've thought about this. A lot of you might be like, Jyggy, why don't you just get new fans? Jyggy, why don't you just plug things in? Hey, Jyggy, why don't you stop being an idiot and just repair the PC? It's broken. It's too far gone. There's too many things broken about the PC that repairing it would mean that I would be basically just taking, like, basically building a new PC anyway. And the thing that scares me the most, and this is a problem that you only run into when you have PCs. You don't deal with this with Macs or any other machines or cameras. If one component breaks, then all of it breaks. So the problem is not that, oh, my one component's broken. It's more of it's 5 years old and you put through its paces. Oh, it's more than 5 years old. It's 7 years old. 2018. So yeah, 2018 is when I built it. It's when the 2080 came out. Not completely true, but some parts do require other parts of your place. That's what I mean. So like my whole thing, no. But what I'm saying, Soray, is like, okay, think of it this way. I take, when I fixed up Six's PC, I had to upgrade motherboard to replace the CPU. Yes. So that's the thing. Okay, so say I replaced the MOBO and say I replaced the CPU. I got this brand spanking new MOBO. I got this brand spanking new CPU. You know, she's doing awesome. And I'm going to really put a 7-year-old graphics card in the machine. Or I don't know, a 7-year-old cooler that I've never changed the like I don't even know if you can change liquid in a radiator. I have no idea how that works. This is all stuff I guess I should learn. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, am I really going to do that? Like, what happens if that breaks in like 10 minutes and then my CPU breaks? And then my GPU or my MOBO breaks because it's incompatible with with whatever it is. That's the problem that I'm running into. It probably possibly replaced the coolant in the AO, but difficult, man. Like, what, you want me to cut open the thing and just hope that it still works? Homie, the thing has said it says it's at 100 CPU since the coffee incident. It's been at 100 CPU every day. What, cut open the wire? Yeah. So like, is it worth that, or is it worth? I mean, how much are IO? How much is IO? You know? How? So no, it's not worth. Because like, what if something else breaks by doing that? That's my problem that I'm running into is, no, it's not even bandaging. At that point, just go and find an expert and that kind of thing. I'd rather just pay someone to do something like that for years as a safer bet. Okay, but also, hi, Lemonade Warfare. Welcome to the show. You have a great Twitch name, by the way. So I looked into it, Lemonade. I did because, you know, as much as my PC's 7 years old and has 8 gigs of RAM left in it, and also, you know, I was like, oh, well, I wonder how much it would be to just, you know, go to the guy and see if they can repair it, you know? Fix the components that are broken or get new components that are broken to give me another 2 years. So then, you know, maybe I have a job by then and I'm not just, you know, using Twitch as my income. So I went to the guy and I showed him everything. And this is, you know, I checked with 2 PC shops here in New York City. So first off, for consulting only, meaning they send somebody to look at my PC because they don't want me to bring my very large. I have a large tower. It is not a small tower, and it has no handles. They don't want me to move my PC from my house to this store that's, even though it's only about 10 blocks away. Okay, because that's how you break stuff, chat. Getting my PC that weighs about 50 pounds to there is going to cost a lot of money because then I have to get a cab, and then I have to put the PC in the cab, and then I have to bring the PC there, and then they have to plug it in and hope that it still works. This thing hasn't moved since I moved. And when I moved, it was a disaster getting it up here. Okay. They said just for a consultation. Okay. All right. It's not 50. It's more like, it's probably about 35 pounds. It's an XL case with tempered glass. But the problem is the top of the case is like, so I can't even close it. You know, I can't even really close the case. Also, it gets very dusty. Like I cleaned it 2 days ago, and this is what it looks like. Crazy, man. So like, anyway, why not have a plastic? That's why you have a plastic case. Good on you. I don't need anything. I really want a fractal case. Fractal is really cool. They're not plastic, but they're like made of nice materials. Anyway, just for the consultation was $200. Okay, just for them to tell me what's wrong with the PC, $200. I went to the other one that's about 30. It's about 30 blocks away. It's upstate or up more. Okay, that was only $100 for the consultation. But but me getting up there would probably cost me about $40 via cab. Okay, all right. So then I asked them, okay, well, how much is it to come do the consultation in person? It was $300 from the one, and it was $200 from the other. Okay, so these people are going to come here, and they're going to say, "Yep, your PC is broken. Here's what you need. You need a new motherboard because my motherboard is. I probably need a new power supply because the power supply, you know, I blue screen all the time. You have 8 gigs of RAM because your other 3 sticks of 8 don't work anymore. You don't know why they don't work. They just don't. It's either the MOBO or it's either the motherboard or it's them. Okay? All right? Your GPU is fine. I think my GPU is fine. My 2080, I think my GPU is fine. And your storage is fine. My storage is fine, chat. My storage is fine. I have like 2 terabytes in hard drives, not SSDs. I only have a 250 gigabyte SSD that runs Windows. It's fine. Okay. They're gonna probably say that my cooler is not working because I've never replaced the thermal paste because I didn't know I had to do that. So they're probably gonna charge me maybe $600 to fix it. So $800 to fix the computer. Now I know that there is a dramatic difference, man. Dramatic difference between $2,000 for a new PC and $600 to fix this one. Completely agree with you. But my question is, I've had this computer since 2018. I built it with my dad, and I put it through the ringer. Every day, we've encoded a grand total today alone, of 990 gigabytes. That is... Oh, wait, no, that's not true. I lied. That's how many I have left. We've encoded today... We've encoded today... about 7 gigabytes of data. Okay? 7 gigabytes today, which isn't that bonkers, but oh no, 70 gigabytes. That makes more sense. My brain hurts. Yeah, 70 gigabytes. Usually, yeah. So 600. No, but Dark, but you forgot about the consulting. So it's $800 plus, like, if I have to travel. So, and that's assuming that they can get me new parts for $600. But you're right. $600 short-term solution. What happens if it breaks? That's assuming you're replacing it for newer parts. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So, in my opinion, the real bit would be that I build a new PC right now. Stop. And maybe I put the 2080 in it for another, like, 5 months. So I have more or less a new PC. Or like 3 months. And then I bite the bullet because the GPU is going to be the most expensive part. Right? So maybe I do $1,500 on a new PC, and then I try to hold out for another 3 months, and then I add the GPU. Because GPU is the easiest thing. GPU and storage are the easiest to upgrade, right? That is my, like, current plan. The dream would be just do it all at the same time, man. You know, the dream would be to do it all at the same time. But if we're speaking realistically, the 2080 Ti, or no, it's just a 28. No, it's a 2080 Ti. Is not a horrible GPU. It's old, but it's not that old. Like, but I don't know, man. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. All in one go just because of how many things that need to be fixed. And then this one is your Fallout or something else. Yeah, I would like to get a smaller case. I wouldn't mind trying to, like, no matter what, I mean, I'd probably sell everything inside this one. My plan, build all at once, transfer. I mean, I'm gonna keep the SSD and maybe even, like, one of the hard drives. And then what I would do is I would sell parts out of it. Or, I mean, I wish I could sell the entire PC, but I would feel bad giving a broken PC to someone. As someone who's never built their PC, how do you transfer everything over from the new one? I'm gonna have to reconnect every single guy. Yeah. It's not like Apple where you can just push a button and transfer your entire world over to your next computer. It sucks. All your passwords, every little thing that your computer, it's like it's a hard reset, is it not? You just move the drives over if you have that right connectors. Really? Sorry? I don't think that's how it works. I can't just unplug the Windows SSD and I can plug it in, right? If you transfer the hard drive, your files will remain, but you have to reinstall applications. Like, I can't just take the Windows thing out and plug it in to the new one, right? Windows might be a little upset. You might have to There's a program called PC Mover that you can. Oh, wait, I want that. PC Mover? Does it like work, man? But what if like I don't want some programs? You still have to reinstall Windows. I feel like there's some programs I don't want. I remember I had to like figure out a Windows key when I first built this computer. And it was like $180. And I was like, what? You mean I have to rebuy Windows? Can't I just take the key that I have on this one that I'm no longer using and put it on that one? How do you check what key you have? Is it a one and done? Do you have to buy Windows every time you build a PC? It's been so long. Man, it's been 7 years since I've done any research on PCs. I was also told that Intel sucks now. Like, that's the thing. Like, I have no idea anymore. I was back in the day, if you had an AMD machine, it was going to catch fire and blow up. Where now I heard that Intel's 3 years behind AMD when it comes to processing power. And I heard that Apple is 7 years ahead of Intel. Isn't that crazy? All I know is that I'm on borrowed time and it's oh, hi. But you don't own it out, so it doesn't count. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. And I unfortunately cannot go to Mac as my main computer. A, because I don't have that kind of money, and B, because don't have that kind of money, and then B, because there's a lot of products that I use that I need. My PC is mostly AMD. I'm working with Ryzen 5 6-core for the CPU and Radeon GPU. Is that good? No idea, Lemon. Collect U, not Jiggy U. I lied. They increased to 60. What do you mean they increased to 60? Band. Ooh, they increased what to 60? Poke the butt. I'm the butt poker. A beautiful royal bow. That's actually massive. That was fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Van. Looks like a decent midline 2019. 2019. Again, my brain hurts. Like, I don't know what's good currently. I've been waiting to upgrade my Windows drive SSD since I only have a 250, and I don't know how to even begin anymore since my PC part build knowledge is stuck in 2017. Yeah, that's me too. I did the research in 2017. We built it in 2018, and I have no idea what's going on anymore. I mean, I know that they make freaking SSDs that are 1 terabyte that are this big now. So like, I feel like storage has gotten very cheap. I mean, heck, I have a NAS. I talked about the NAS is that was cool. That was like that was a big purchase this year. Not really like a big purchase, but like a necessary purchase. Do I not have pants on? Oh me, where's my pants? What? That sucks. Rock moment. Exclamation point deaf in the chat. Ah, thank you. It's true. Get him, Sidon. Beat him up. I know people give Geek Squad a bad rap, but they have at least 1 or 2 people that on each location that know everything. Do people still give Geek Squad a bad rap? I feel like people realize that the Geek Squad are kind of awesome. But I mean, I don't know. I'm one of the managers here in Colorado, and they give us a bad rap. That's cool. How many calls per day are just my computer will not start, and it's because the power's turned off? I feel like that would be my tipping point. Would be how many people are calling, like, how do I open my email on my iPhone? I think that would destroy me from the inside. What is this way? This is cool. Maybe it's less than I think, and that I'm just stereotyping here. I'm stereotyping the kind folk of Colorado Best Buy. Get him, Sidon. Age 60 plus. I mean, I figured that's... I think that was like a... yeah. 60 plus. Can't get something to work? You call Geek Squad. Tell Best Buy Corporate to sponsor me. I need a new PC. Dude, I would love a PC sponsor again. It would make this whole experience so much easier. Because I could be like, yo, PC sponsor, kiddo. What do I make? You know? Like, what should I make? Yo, good job, Sidon. Oh, Alita. Thank you for bringing... We beat the Hidden Mansion avant-garde. We beat the Hidden Mansion Angova. The Hidden Mansion. Huh. Welcome to the show. Thanks for everybody for joining us here. We're playing The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom right now. It's a good time. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Ooh, Alita, I have a question for you right now. This is a real question. This is a real question. Swear your allegiance. Are you team Save the Beard or team Shave the Beard? During the month of November, I'm doing Battle for the Beard. It's team savers versus shavers. Your bits, your subs, your all that stuff go to helping us save or shave the beard. Also helping us with a new computer because my computer's dying. Save the beard. Okay. All right. There you go. Alita has chosen a side to team Save the Beard, and they need help. Yeah, I must ask you a question, but I'll shave it for later. James. James, 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 James. Oh, I appreciate you, James. That joke just broke my soul. That joke broke my soul. Bro, oh, I say hi to the Alita stream people that came over. Want to say hi to them? You want to say hi to them? Oh, someone's tired. Someone's tired. Would you like orb? Do you like orb? Yeah, it's orb. That's an orb. Do you like it? You don't want the orb? He doesn't want the orb. Oh, no, now he wants it. Oh my god. Unban James battle. Oh, here we go, chat. All right, this is your chance. Do we unban James? Poll in the chat right now. Yes, that joke was funny. No, James sucks. All right, 2 votes right now for keeping 4 votes for James to return. Okay. Okay. All right. 5 votes right now for James to be unbanned. 2 people think James sucks. Joke sucks. Sorry. 80% of people. What the freak? 31% of people. 31 people over here thinks that James should be unbanned. 95% of the Jyggy channel thinks that James should be unbanned. Damn. Cool people, man. I wonder who voted for James to be banned. I wonder who voted for James to be banned. All right, James, you get to be unbanned. I don't know how to unban. How do you unban somebody? /untimeout James or James. There, bam. I'm not going to say what I did or not. Oh, you did it? Okay, thanks, Derek. Folks, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. We're chilling, man. It's battle for the beard. Right now, the shavers are winning. I will say it's starting to get annoying. It's November 11th and I look like this. That's the thing. It's November. I have multiple weeks left of beard growth. Like, homie, I'm gonna beard. It's November 14th and I look like this. I guess that means we're like halfway through the country or the day. I'm all the month, bro. I'm going insane. Bro, I don't know what November is called. I don't know what November is called, Mr. Rowie. He's so tired. Are you so tired? Oh my gosh. He's so tired. You want to thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're such a good person. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you for the kisses. Give me the kisses. You know, I saw a thing that and this is the thing. This is how I feel like I'm being influenced. But I saw a thing that said that when dogs give you kisses, they want you to like leave them alone. Is that true? 'Cause that would ruin everything. I read like it was in an ad that if dogs like give you like the kissies, they want you to like put them down and leave you alone. Is that true? Do you want to go, Roro? I'm not holding you hostage. Oh, I guess he does. You want to go? He might want water. I don't think that that's true, but I mean, if you guys know knowledge, I don't want to. I mean, I'm not holding him. He's here. Drink some water. I got you. Oh, welcome back, James. Don't believe their anti-dog propaganda. Bro, and this is my water. I'll let you go get yours. That sure is hydrating. Don't believe. Well, it's so. There's been a lot of anti-dog propaganda right now. Is the thing. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Let him to go get his water. Hey, want to come down? You can go get water. Oh, okay. With that, let's get back to Zelda. We're playing 100% Zelda. I was gonna play Pokemon tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna. This has been fun. This is a 5-hour stream so far. I'm gonna go for another 30-ish minutes. Then he's gonna wanna go OUT. So, because like, look, do you see this? He's giving me the, hey kid, when are you gonna be done streaming? That's the look he's giving me. You see him? You see this guy? Broy, bring me your opossum. Actually, do you want a treat? Mr. Roro? You want a treat? Might want a treat. Let me get him. Go 24 hours? No. I'm gonna get him a treat. Give me 2 seconds. I also got water, sorry. Frosty Banjo, welcome back. Are you coming up, Mr. Roro? Would you like this nice green treat? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. You want it? What? You don't want it? Okay, bye. It was a minty treat for him. This is his first time having one, so he might be like, what the freaking heck is this? Where's my meat? That's good. That's honestly gonna be his question. Is where's the beef, you know? Chat, we are freaking 12 subscribers away from our goal. We've been hovering around it for days. Can we get back there? Battle for the Beard happening right now. Team Savers need help. Team Shavers could use a boost if they want. So what's streamers versus everyone? in the month of um month of December, literally in like less than a month, we are gonna be at this event. Um, Rowan, too late for that, bud. Yeah. So what it is it's we're doing. I gotta go get him. Sorry, chat. I'll tell you about this after I'm done getting Rowan. 'Cause I opened the door for him. Okay. But yeah, Heroes of Time X Coliseum style event hosted by Tantrum, more or less. Yes. Think of it like this. It's a streamers versus everyone holiday special, a 3-day charity event benefiting Starlight. It's October or December 5th through 7th. I'm actually really only producing the videos for this one. So I'm mostly there as talent. They don't want my help on anything else, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna do we're gonna do a wheel segment. I'm hoping the segment's gonna be called Battle Wheel. The idea is that it'll be uh versus games and kind of like a tournament style thing. Think like what we did at the Shuffler style show that we did at Fighting Game Coliseum. But the idea is that I need a list. I need to come up with a list of games that have like couch battle mode style things, with the idea being like I'm thinking like Mario Brothers, specifically Mario Brothers or New Super Mario Brothers. I think has a I think that one has a battle mode. And the idea is that you guys will be able to spin the wheel and change the current game and it's saved to save states. So you could spin the game if somebody is bad at it or not. I think it'll be fun. I don't know much about it, but I have to come up with an idea because I don't have that much time. But yeah, it'll be a good time. WarioWare Mega Microgames on GameCube. Does that does that have a battle mode? Would that be cool? Also, there's a WarioWare game on GameCube. Yeah, but like there's some cool folks here. You got Josh. Me and Josh get to hang out. Bloody Faster and Lobos are two of my very good friends. Kiara is gonna be there. Alex, Drum Multiple. Literally just all friends. My friends, chat. There's nobody new that I don't know. I know everybody that's going. I'm not mad about it, but I know everyone that I'm going. Like, or everyone that is going. So anyway, I don't know why arrest Bill Clinton is trending, but that seems like a thing we deal with later. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
No!
That's really good. That's a great video. That's a really good video. Rowan. God. Chat, I might have to just let him out. Rowan, I'm just gonna let you go. You can be free. You can just be free. I can just let Rowan go. You know? He wants to go, he can be free. Oh, I forgot. YouTube literally crashes my PC. Rowan. Rowan. Shh. No. No. Hold on. It's fine. Just do it here. Okay. Maybe not. You can do it. It's a 30-second video, YouTube.
You okay?
That's really good. Homie, oh, that video only has, oh no, I was gonna say 3.7 million views. My brain saw 3.7 thousand. But the channel only has 8,000 followers. Jesus. Rowan. He's borking. Rowie. By the time I get back to playing Zelda, I'll have to take a movie. We did do a lot of work today though. Today was a depth day. But I'm not Rowie. We're not done. We gotta get through here. Stream goes pretty good, Red. I have to go destroy Rowan. I have to destroy him if he in Minecraft. if he keeps parking. No, I didn't get the quest yet. Rowan. I don't know where the quest is. I literally am. I came down in Zora's domain and I've just been in the depths exploring for the last 3 hours. I haven't been back there. Rowan. Rowan. Why close the door, chat? Because as much as I can't keep it that close because he needs water and, you know, his food. He just goes out there and causes trouble. Then move. Do I have a picture of that guy? I don't. All right, we got him. Honestly, depths have decent weapons, man. Definitely more weapons than like the top area. All right. I have a couple weapons that I need to attach things to. Bum, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. Lady Kitty K, welcome back to the channel. I appreciate you very much for being here. I don't think, do I have like a hammer? What would like do big damage to rocks? That one, I guess. That works. Trickster, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. All right, here they come. Ow. We are slowly, surely. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. Oh, that looks fun. Rowan. Rowan. Hey. I never understood if these are worth it. If these, like, depositories. It's like I got, like, 5. I feel like they're not worth it. Rowan, drop that. Hold on. He's eating fuzz. He's being a little, like, he wants me to be done. Come here, little guy. Why do you want me to be done? Is it because you want to go to BED? You wanna go up? Is that the reason? Why do you want me to be done so? I mean, it's not early. I've been live for 5 hours. Still. Oh, 5 hours, 40 minutes. And we have not moved from the spot subwise. That is okay. I'm having fun, and I hope you guys are too. And we just gotta remind people that we exist. That's the hard part. We gotta remind folks that they can watch twitch.tv/Jyggy. So if you have friends, chat, let them know. Come hang out with me. I wish Sidon did a little bit more damage. Mary. Dude, so many raids tonight. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over to me. I appreciate you. We are currently just doing a little depth adventures. Slapping the frogs. Mary, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing tonight? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you bringing your friends. There is. There is. That's not the song. This is the song. Battle for the beard. Your subs, your bits, and your tips all go towards your choice of saving the beard or shaving the beard. But you can, you can pledge your allegiance based on what side you want to win. Yeah. Prime Gaming counts too. That's the thing. Mary, which side are you pledging your allegiance to? A saver. Okay. Well, savers need help right now. Yeah. Savers are in trouble right now. They're about whatever that number is down. No, my real beard. Golden rupee. So the idea is that for the entire month of November, I will not be shaving at all. And this is where we're at currently on the 14th. It's
getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
all right. That's the question. So Mary, with your Prime Gaming sub, are you joining the team? Team Save the Beard? Meaning at the end of the month, I do not shave. That's how this works. It's basically I keep the beard for the entire month, and at the end of the month, it's 10,000 points. Well, you can't do 10,000 points. You get 500 points for your sub. That's how it works. It's literally it's a team save. Just got 500 points. Thank you very much, Mary. That puts it at 33,914 points. Yes, it is No Shave November, and it's starting to look a little hobo-y. I won't lie. This is like it's starting to look a little unkept. But hey, getting there. The shavers are at 41,945. So the team save is gonna need some help. Yeah. So the way it works is 1 bit equals 1 point. $1 tip equals 100 points. 1 sub is 500 points, and so forth. That's how this works. But it runs all month, so I appreciate you. And again, you can't do any of that stuff because money. Completely understand. Just pledge your allegiance. Rally behind what team you want to be a part of it. We're also 11 subs away from our goal for the month of 411 subs. So thank you, Mary, for priming it up to get us closer. I went the wrong way. All right, we're slowly making our way over there. We got some miners. Oh, they're mining. Look at them mine, dude. What are they mining for? Not good. Oh my god, that was my first death of the game. Chat, exclamation point death in the chat. Add to the counter. Oh wow, this sends me really far back. Wait, actually, this sends me so far back. This sends me dramatically back. Like, I'm just gonna run through. Yeah, I'm just gonna run through. So much for that. That put me way far back. Where are we? What do you mean, Frosty? I haven't died yet. Dark says it's correct, therefore it is. Remember, Dark's been adding all the deaths that we've had. It's like a gauntlet. It's like a mini gauntlet. Good thing I've never died in this game. So. All right, so I think we made it. Yeah, we did make it all the way up past this part. Sucks that we lost all that zonite. But in actuality, we can always get more later. Because it put us like before. Did that rock really take... It's just crazy. This is like a crazy gauntlet that I've skipped so much of. Dude, there's more. When does it end? Is there a shrine at the end of this? Oh no, there's a light route. It's fine, we're just running to the light route. It's fine, we did it. Look at that, man. Look at that like whole spiral that we just went through. Actually, I think that's a really cool area. We can like grind this whole area out. Now that it's like lit up. Oh, Master Koga.
All of the monsters down here are so strong. Stronger than 100 men. But none of them listen to me. The moment I find one, I get attacked. I hate getting attacked. And that's why I've launched the Monster Training Program. Just as every child bonds with their parent, every monster I raise will bond with me. And they will serve the Demon King. Hey, I'm not food. No, I'm not. Stop biting me.
I love Koga so much. That one was worth it, man. That one was worth it. Also, is what Koga? So Koga found the Demon King. Is it because he fell down the hole? I mean, that's why he's down here. He was the first to really discover the depths, right? Like how? Why? Like, why is he serving the Demon King? Just cause? Cause evil? You know he's funny. Thought maybe there'd be a box or something around here. He always did. I mean, you're right. He did serve. Wait, did he? Wait, did Calamity Demon King are same difference name? Did he serve Clamgan? I didn't realize that he did. I thought he was just like the Sheikah, or the not Sheikah. The I thought that they were just kind of just like their own little thing. The whole point of Yiga. I thought they were Sheikah that didn't like the Sheikah ideal. I didn't know that they were Sheikah that served Ganon. I guess that makes a lot more sense. We are so far into our not allowed to be in here zone. We're going back to the domain. I have to show that picture to that guy. I'm gonna sneeze. You guys didn't hear me because sneezing is illegal on Twitch. The wet domain. Ugh, Chad, I gotta go to bed. Dun, 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 dun. Take a look at this picture. This is it. It perfectly captures the vision. Oh, I need what? Like a room for a weapon? Yeah, okay. Room for a weapon. Ooh, all these are bad. Ah. That's it. Oh, that's cool. In reality, Frosty, I used to start at 6 p.m. and it was great. Like I got partnered based on 6 p.m. But being able to go for however long I wanted was always nice. 6 p.m. used to be start every night. It was great. Lately, it's been getting later. Lately, it's been around the 7:30 to 8 o'clock range that we've been starting. But it's mostly because Rowie and I have a thing. I mean, Joel, it's not really working. It's doing its best. It's not dead yet. But I appreciate you saying that. Give it the good vibes. That's all I can ask you, chat. Give it the vibes of good vibes. Yes, I am able to stream. You're not wrong, Joel. Yeah, last night was really stressful for me. Folks, I'm gonna wrap up here. I got a pretty interesting day tomorrow. Pretty interesting day tomorrow. Oh. I'll be back live tomorrow. It'll be a good time. I really appreciate you very much. Thank you so much for being here. You are incredible, and I love you very much. We are going to go and raid somebody. Since we got so many good raids tonight, man, I gotta go raid somebody. Let's see who's live. Who do we got that's live? I want to do something. I miss Josh. Rowie over here. Thanks, Zach, man. I appreciate you very much. I know I was making fun of you before, but it's okay. I like conversations like that, even if they are something. I know, Mr. Rowan. We are gonna go and raid. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop it, Mr. Rowan. We are gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Eels. Eels is playing Tears of the Kingdom as well. And yeah, she's a lot farther than me, I think. Or maybe she's not. We have about the same what's the word? Same freaking hearts. So let's go raid Eels. Want more Zelda, go over there. I just want to say thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you very much. Chat, go say hi. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. Copy what Frosty Banjo says. And yeah, just go in and say hey. Say hey to Eels for me. Eels is a good pal. Met her 2 years ago. Playing Zelda. Bye, folks.